Okay. Oh no. Making sure we're all set to go here a little bit. So yeah, hope everyone's having a decent little weekend and stuff like that. Welcome to day 4 of streaming 4 days in a row. A little bit here. So we may or may not take a break tomorrow, but for the sake of this stream series. But yeah, let me go and get into view real quick here before we get started here. So where's my thing? Here's my thing, and freaking there we go. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. It is me, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite Little Fishman VTuber. And yeah, so there was 2 games that came out this week that I did a first look at, and kind of just did like a little experiment to see which one I would want to do a kind of sort of full series stream of and stuff like that. It was between 100 Line and Expedition 33. Both of these games are really good off of first impression and stuff like that, and I'm gonna be playing one of them like off stream every now and then, stuff like that, and maybe play like the stream the end game of that other game at the very least, maybe depending how that goes. But the game that I decided to attempt a full game series of streams is going to be the 100 Line Last Defense Academy, the visual novel that has allegedly 100 legit endings. I don't think I'm going to get them all, but I'll at least try to show off some stuff. But yeah, at the very least, I am aware there is like multiple routes or whatever. I imagine those are a bit more, you know, at least more probably stream digesting and stuff like that. I don't know. Again, we're just going off of like the demo, like we're loading up after the demo and shit like that. So we're about to start like day 8 of what I'm assuming is like the normal route that we're on right now, where we accept Surrey's offer, be like, okay, now we're a super student and we got a cool sword. We can gotta save the school, gotta save the people from these mysterious monsters, essentially, a little bit. So yeah, we're kind of starting off that angle. Yeah, pretty much the goal is for this stream series, at least for like the main game, I'm gonna call it here, main route, whatever, is I at least want to try to get to an ending that may or may not be a true ending, that may or may not be something like SMT, where there's like a sort of chaos or law ending or stuff like that. I don't know. But I at least want to try to get to some sort of satisfactory ending, or some ending that's just like, what the fuck? Whatever ending that makes me unlock like day select or something like that. Chapter select, yeah. And we can just load into those, and we can just like, you know, go all willy-nilly checking out different routes and stuff like that for post-game streams maybe. So that's kind of like the plan I have in mind for this series, at least right now. So yeah. And yeah, one more thing before we get into it. No spoilers as per the rule and shit like that. Do have the thing on my pinned to my chat there. No spoilers, any information, please. I will ask for assistance if necessary and shit like that. And yeah, for the rest of this series, I'm also going to disable raids and shit like that. So just so people don't like get spoiled trying to raid in and stuff like that. And yeah, for right now we're on follow chat, but if someone wants to be an asshole, I will probably enable sub-only mode, or turn off like follower alerts and shit like that, or just any stream alerts and shit like that. I don't know, we'll see. Those are still on and shit, but yeah, I'm trying to do my best to spoiler proof this. Because so far I've only been getting inklings of what's going on in this game, like the 100 endings and the multiple routes and shit. I'm just like, this is going to be the game stream series that's going to be 100 sessions long, like the name. But I'm at least going to give it until like the end of next month. So at the end of May, we're going to stream this as much as we can to get it ending, as well as show off some multiple things here and there. There's also like the Hiroko little side game or whatever that comes with this game and shit like that. We'll probably take a look at sometime soonish when we're like close to getting an ending of some sort, maybe. So yeah, we're not going to do that right now, but yeah, all right. I think that pretty much goes over with what we're getting into here, so yeah. Let's go ahead and load in specifically the day 7 night. this is pretty much where the demo ends off a little bit here, in our demo playthrough anyway, so yeah. We're pretty much just gonna start off at day 8 and shit like that, so yeah. Should be skipping this as well a little bit, just looking. But yeah, this is our boy Takumi. He's our protagonist. He's got a cool red sword.
Huh?
He's trapped in this little academy with other little well-aged students and stuff like that. Near-age students, rather. A little bit here. Like Ado here. Should probably just hold B to skip all this a little bit. So our 7th day at Atlantis Defense Academy, day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Alright. We're now moving past the demo.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
He's dead, by the way, in case you forgot. Just dismembered in a trash can. May or may not see him again if there's like multiple like bodies he can use, kind of like Ketchi or Kate Sith in Final Fantasy VII, maybe. But yeah, we'll see.
Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I at least know there's like another being like him, like you've seen in like the intro, like showing off the company logos and shit. And like on the box art or whatever, where there's like another dude with like a red hat or something like that, and some other students we haven't seen yet, I just realized. So that's also partly why we're doing like a part 2 of this at the very least, if not a full game series, just to like, you know, see more of those guys. So yeah, maybe we'll see them here, maybe, depending how that goes.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Even with Surrey gone, his automated on-mounts keep playing like nothing's changed. We need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone here. Alright. Don't do that. Oh, Shoma's hanging out there. We should probably not talk to him. Hello, Ima. Another day, another delicious meal. How can we eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Sari's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. The taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Our conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Oh, good heavens. I should have not clicked on her, because I looked at Shomo over there doing, like, the fucking... fucking stanced up in the most virgin way possible over there. I remember seeing that on Blue Sky, just fucking mid this fucking pose. Oh well. What does he want to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody's come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Sari barking orders at us. Without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Ado proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut it loose and do whatever? Or we could keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Lose has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? The school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. Yeah, this fucking pose. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space at the bottom, feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind's gonna be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Sari could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of school in Sari's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation casually. I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. But wait, what? You're going to what? I said I'll be taking charge of school in Sari's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Aw, hell no! Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best and match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Hiriko's stance was an extreme one. There's no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too impressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies, and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. You can charge. Can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking, just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control of the world would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Alright, free time! Yay, yippee! Alright, so. The kind of rule of thumb I'm going to be playing throughout this stream series is, I'm going to be making use of multiple save states. I have been doing that in Debo, and I realized I probably should have been doing that a little bit, so yeah. I'm at least going to like try to keep up with like 10 different files for every 10 days or whatever and shit like that, essentially, so yeah. New save there. If I feel like there is a point in the game where there might be a route split and we're going to go on, and there's like 2 different paths coming along our way and shit like that, I'll probably make like a little master save along the bottom here, maybe. Or just like at whatever like little difference I can see and shit like that. I don't know, but yeah, we'll see. For now, this is at least something we're going to be doing because yeah, I can at least load back into prior days and try like fully prep up for like the next stream and stuff like that at very least. Because yeah, I remember at the end of the demo we streamed, I kind of got bodied a little bit. We still did it, but it's like So yeah, if there's anyone I can like do a little prep before that and try to like get everyone properly upgraded for next big battle essentially and stuff like that, then yeah, I'll probably do that a little bit. And yeah, also, fun fact, something I didn't really know until now, because I was immediately going to start this out of because yeah, you can pretty much just change difficulty throughout the game and stuff like that. You can go to easy mode if you want to. I pretty much just started this new file on safety mode up to like the last battle. Tried to do a last Defense Academy mode just to do that better. I was able to do it better on first try at the very least. But yeah, if it comes down to it, we may turn this on depending how it goes. I'm at least considering turning on during the exploration mode a little bit, just so we can like get some minerals and shit a little bit. But yeah, we'll see. For now, we'll still be on normal mode. Yeah, that is currently what we're working with here. Might as well check out the report card here, because yeah, we can check out our stats a little bit. I pretty much got everyone besides Hiriko upgraded from like from the training stuff a little bit. We just got Ado, so we haven't upgraded him just yet, but pretty soon we might be able to. With a little bit. Here's my grades, by the way. If I could do it. There we go. Got creativity 1. And some gym stuff there a little bit. Show you how there we go. Yeah. So we can hang out with Takamaru over there. Hiriko's still there. Ado's hanging out over there. We could probably do that with them there. Interestingly, we can hang out with the roomie actually a little bit. But yeah, I want to go here first. Can I upgrade some weapon real quick here, my bae? No, I need to get a 2 on my Linguini. Yeah, 2 there. You might take a hot minute because you're already kind of like, you got the big level ups already. That's also 2 for Linguini. And yeah, you need math. Okay. Gotcha. I'm going to assume that I hang out and like builds up my math a little bit, so we'll probably do that a little bit. But yeah, yeah, so right now we actually don't need to train too much a little bit. We can still do it to get BP, I'm assuming anyway. Because that is a training war for BP earned and shit like that there. But yeah, you have like different little missions you can do. It looks like it doesn't take up time, maybe? At the very least. Because originally I just had like a little clock icon to let you know it skips time there. When I was trying to do like level 2 there a little bit, but yeah. Either way, I think we should be okay. I'm pretty much just streaming this in mind where I'm gonna like preload these days and shit, and assuming anyway, because yeah, I remember one of my friends streaming this, kind of started a game and got up to like day 28 in one session, and like, whoa. Yeah, we'll see what the vibe is. You know what? I'm gonna go and make a master save here, a pre-stream save, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Because yeah, in case depending how long we go, I can at least reload that master save and just, you know, try to gradually get back to where we end the stream off and stuff like that. I'm trying to do my best and plan ahead a little bit. So we're not getting like dead end a little bit here. But yeah, either way. We just got Ado. I feel like it's only fair we hang out with Ado here, so let's do that. In the 3F classroom. Hey, man. Is I assuming? Hold on. What's your icon? Oh, yeah, that's like 2 math. And hers like 1 math there. And that's like 2 gym there. Looks like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Sure. I'm so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My Hema anime takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? Is that even remotely interesting? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. A scythe started to be seen as religious symbols. Now the thing about scythe in the modern day is... Ado exactly shared his knowledge of scythes over the course of several hours. Yeah, calculation and analysis went up by 3. Okay. Yeah, it's just like, because there's like 2 different like substats for like your different social rank, stuff like that. Math 1. More free time. Yeah, I should probably check that out here. Yeah, your grades a little bit. Yeah, there's... Yeah, you have like your 5 main little substats. Not really substats, but your main stats, I guess. 5 main substats, and each one has like 2 different main substats a little bit. So, linguistics has literacy and creativity. Math has calculation analysis. Science has investigation and technology. Social studies, observation and exploration. Gym has endurance and mobility. I'm going to assume those substats are specific for like the exploration and like your sort of fucking roll saves or whatever, like in D&D, where you try to like get a good chance to do a thing, or do a choice that's locked because you don't have the high creativity or mobility and shit like that. So yeah, but either way, yeah, we've upgraded our math, so let's go and head to the training room real quick here. Upgrade your class weapon a little bit here. Yeah, just need all that there. There we go. Judge level 2. Okay. And yeah. As far as the next one, we'll probably upgrade. If we can get Linguini to 2, we could probably upgrade Takumi again. So we'll probably do that a little bit here. And yeah, she is available because she gives linguistics there. So Yeah, she's hanging out there, but she doesn't hang out. Yeah, we'll hang out with Dorumi. Hang out with Oomphy. The Oomphy. Hello. Takumi, come play a game with me. Okay. You have to play one of my favorite Arrow. You'll totally love it. Oh no. The game Dorumi chose a very exotic extreme game, but it was really unpredictable, interesting to play. There we go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oyasumi. Looks like another day is over. Back home in a residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games, watching random videos online till late. Just like me, for real. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school!
Troops, get ready for your 9th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your
I'm gonna be skipping
lives.
this a little bit. Could've just like hold down B after the second phrase there, but yeah, okay. It's morning. Hiriko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here gonna be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. One more save. Now, some of them are hanging on the rooms here a little bit. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me, or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiriko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn, it's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness!
Hey!
Does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got an excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiriko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on him. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Okay, so that's why they're all just hanging out up there. I'm worried about what else Hiriko might be planning. But it's been a couple days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer to not just sit around. Right. Yeah, I don't need to save because we just did that there. Yeah, more free time here. Yeah, so we could do like more exploration a little bit, but as far as my understanding of it goes, you primarily want to do it to try to get some more materials to upgrade your characters and shit. Because yeah, right now our skills are only costing like the BP, which is like the battle points you get after battles and shit like that. But there will come a point where you're gonna need some different minerals and shit like that, and you can only get those from the exploration, the expeditions and shit like that. So the current plan right now is just kind of get our social stats leveled up so we can do more upgradings and stuff like that, because that's also the other cap around and stuff like that shit. So yeah, let's go and do that, maybe. Let's go hang out with more Dorumi. I need more linguini. I'll play again with him. Okay. More Air Rogue playing. But yeah, at the very least, even though I was kind of, it was like very daunting to like kind of do a stream series of this because I'm not really sure how long these days would go. But yeah, if you're just doing like mainly this and shit like that, I can definitely see how I can kind of sort of breeze through some days and shit like that, some weeks even. Yeah, no, they are just all hanging out in their rooms right now. That's Hiriko, I don't think they got to go to the bathroom over here. Can you at least grant them that privilege, dude? Like, yeah, that might be a little too much. But yeah, let's keep hanging out with the roomie. Want to get some snacks with you, Takumi? Sure. Eating full meals is too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even... I think we've read this before, actually. I guess I probably skipped it when I was trying to, like, build up this and shit, but yeah. Like her body, can't understand how she thinks. Alright, that's a day.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Go the fuck to sleep. It's that time again, huh? Yuriko's plan to pressure the others and finding still had me worried. She already banned it from the cafeteria. What will she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into a noisy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 10.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Why is he in a suit now?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I think I'll just keep this playing because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've only seen him with the heart, just naked, but now he's like, I got a suit on now. This is important, actually.
Look at you guys,
yeah.
Making it into double digits. In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Ooh.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there.
Can you? Aren't you dead right now, though? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. If that's serious, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. That'd be fucked up. It's like, no, it's actually 120 days or something like that, 101 days. But yeah, no, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through to this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Kara.
Hey.
It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the Rec Room and Leisure Lounge has been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Alright. Yeah, new rooms. I guess every 10 days or so, you unlock a new room, looks like, maybe. That's cool. Yeah, they're still hanging out in their own lonesomes here. I do like we have, like, our own little icons here. You guys like a sort of little slash there. We have symbol there and all this shit. And I got Gears over here because she's a mechanic. And all that jazz. That's interesting. But yeah, yeah, there's like 5 rooms here not being inoperated and stuff like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check out these rooms over here. Let's go to the rec room. Ooh. What's the fucking casino? So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi. You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogs or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri's not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ado's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. It don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Alright then. Big old present here. The Gift-O-Matic. The human machine was it for? Ado's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a Gift-O-Matic. A Gift-O what now? Let me read you an introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extended database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item requested pops out, whole and complete. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your e-spirit decor. Spirit decor, rather. Fucking pronouncing e-spirit like e-sport. Yeah, that's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps. But assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I look at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that are banned for being too extreme? Girl just casually goes dog mode right now. Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the revival magic is just as much of a mystery, and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference between the fires and non-fires are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Alright, gift making has been unlocked. You can access during the free time. Okay. I guess it's kind of similar to the other Danganronpas where you can like give gifts to people and stuff like that. Get some more bonus goodies or stuff like that. So yeah, okay. Doesn't look like we can use it right now though. Yeah, okay. Neato. Let's go over to the leisure lounge then. Oh, this is cool. Big old pool there. Got a workout place to the left. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figure that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's more to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? Just a casual little cat mouth, that's all. I prefer to relax on my own, please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just descend into an intensive training session anyway. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. A rec room and a leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Free time. Making gifts. The rec room has been locked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay, I gotcha. Some more incentive to use exploration there, it looks like. I gotcha. Okay. Is there anything new in the training room before we do anything? Anything new in the training missions here? No, still those two. Okay. Wonder when we're gonna unlock more here, but yeah. So I guess this room doesn't do anything in particular. Just a cool little setting room, if you will, if we need to go there and shit. But yeah. Let's go mess around the gift room a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Okay. We sort of got a lot. Oh my god, the thing keeps going down. There's so many options. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can at least filter and stuff like that. Yeah, filter all this stuff here a little bit. Okay. So many knickknacks, so many trinkets. And yeah, they do cost us minerals there a little bit here. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna be hanging out with Darumi a hot minute so we can like, cause she's like my first go-to for like to upgrade our skills to Kumi's skills and shit like that. So yeah, I think she might like the splatter movies here. Movie where a monster attacks people in a certain date and the day of the week line becomes serious after blowing up and shit. Yeah, let's go and give her the splatter movies here. Oh, this takes time though. Interesting. Okay, you know, that's fair. But yeah. Do I want to take the time to give her the splatter movies, or should I just hang out with her twice? I'm assuming we have to give her like the best gift possible. I get like quadruple of the thing, maybe the points. Just like, you know, because you could just get 2 points instead. But yeah, either way, let's make a splatter movie. Oh, and I can just give it to them immediately. Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, I thought I had to do this later. Who would like this? Probably Darumi.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
There we go. Creator went up by 20. Yeah, 2. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each has preferred items in the report cards, and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There's a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, let's go and check this out real quick here. Yeah, preferred items on this menu here, so yeah. Something items and something with splatter movies there. Okay. Something with food for you. Something accessories for you. That's something with books for you a little bit. Okay, so I do appreciate the hint system there. Whatever prevents me from having to go up Google and try to dodge spoilers looking at a present guide. So yeah, yeah, okay. Now let's go and head off to the training room and get that thing upgraded real quick here. Assuming we have the points to spend for this here. Let's see. 222. It's gonna take all that much. We get a +1 to move there, so yeah, let's do that. There we go. We get a voltage gauge ×2 with that there a little bit. Okay. Yeah, considering that she starts with like a level 3 move, I think the ideal way is to like get everyone to level 3 on their skills at the very least, maybe. So I'll probably be doing that a hot minute here. We don't have enough BP to get you upgraded yet, but shortly, very soon. In the meantime, though, yeah, we need to get a 2 in gym. And a 2 in math at the very least. Yeah, let me see. We need to make more gifts. We need to make more trinkets for everyone to like here. I'm probably gonna start with you here. So you need something with accessories. It's like accessory and books particularly here. So yeah, you can fill the gifts by pressing RB. Use the hints given during certain activities. Narrow down search per items and category keyword filters. Yeah, all. Yeah, accessories. Dragon keychain will probably be one there a little bit. Gusty shades, no glasses, tiger helmet, driving gloves because yeah, he's driving a motorcycle. Maybe the boxing gloves too. The fucking. Yeah, okay. Didn't expect to see that there. Yeah, I feel like he might like the driving gloves a decent bit here, so let's go and do that actually. Here you go.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Oh yeah, dude. Big endurance and mobility up.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, now he's not wearing the suit anymore. I guess that's the moment where you have to pay attention a little bit. If he's wearing the suit, we get new stuff, but if he's not, we just skip that a little bit, so yeah. Okay. Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiriko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Day 11.
Up and Atom troops! Get ready for your 11th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day during the Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Okay. Wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of the bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted a quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Well, sounds like somebody's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Oh, good heavens. I better save. I'm curious how many save files there are here, actually. Hold on, we'll start from, there's autosave, that's gonna be 0, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, you got like 30 save files here. That should be more than enough to do a lot of things with that there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and load the save over here a little bit. I think we'll just do it like a bi-weekly basis. Once we get like day 15, we'll just start from the top here a little bit. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's see what's going on behind this door. I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, hello. Darumi, is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Once you're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die.
She's so normal. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been Darumi, bro. Shut up. I did see the little line of just like, you've been Darumi, tag someone else to Darumi them. I didn't fucking then follows up with the bra, like, shut up. Man, what a prank. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, and I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay, thanks, bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. Okay. You're all just hanging out here. Let's see. Yeah, the roomie Eito Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa's room. I'll check nameplate to make sure I ring the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday, she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Yeah, it's been since day 9. She decided to just lock him up, and then it's been 2 days since. A little bit like, yeah, I can imagine they have that the little shadow on their forehead to be like, oh, this is miserable. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate, make sure I ring the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuko says she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. The girl's got it in for me. And it's not just... Oh, God. And it's not just her, either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Hiriko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? I'm thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I don't know what the room asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiriko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Well, let's just find out. Fucking show him over there to the left. Alright. Everyone's here. I guess now I'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiriko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course. I don't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or add them raw if you prefer. You are totally heartless! Hiriko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders will be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. Oh, that's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Yeah, this fucking pose, this fucking... Alright. So, why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided you're going to lead this school. What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out. And if you won't leave of your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? Right now? Hiriko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. You can't just use us like that! You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I make much of a difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think. Don't argue. Just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please, this is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. Alright, you've got 5 days. 5 days. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds... I know! Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. Oh, I'm about to do it. I'm about to give up right now. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made this far in life. But not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiroko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I don't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up into Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Atsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so, thumbs up. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. The Sakuma twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression. Like a pair of sock and buskling mask. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiriko's bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had anything to say. Barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on her behalf rather. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiriko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subleting planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know the room would only make it worse. Yay! I didn't have to come up with my own excuse! We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you count on us. Not we got anything better to do. Hey, you can only reverse your social link with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. You got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-5 to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. I would take a moment to outline our goals going forward. Ado, Takamaru, Dorumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Fixing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Oh, yeah, we're just doing that a little bit here. Okay. I'm curious how this is going to play out. If there's going to be, like, any multiple choice things we're going into this in the next 5 days here, because, yeah. Not sure it seems like a deadline a little bit. But, yeah, a little observation I did once I trying to play this game, trying to get up to this point and shit. The report cards in particular, I noticed actually go in the order when characters join you. So we got Takumi, Takamaru, Hiriko, and Darumi. Those are pretty much like your first 4. And immediately after that is Ada, who joined us at pretty much at the end of the demo and shit. So let's just going by that. We should get Tsubasa next, Gaku, the twins, and then fucking Shoma over here, just the last one to get. Potentially, because I could be wrong. For all we know, we could just go left and be like, yeah, we got Shoma. But yeah, either way, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. I did do a little save here, by the way. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. If I have like a split choice to make in terms of saving people, at least the one for sure is definitely gonna be Tsubasa here a little bit, so maybe after that Gaku. Maybe the twins. I don't know about Shoma. But yeah, either way. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiriko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Big ol' sandwich. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just I don't want Hiriko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in! Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, consolation prize? Alright. She got a little mechanic room here. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down sandwiches in less than a minute. I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiriko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in a desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you are after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. I don't think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. My character flaw is my gag reflex. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes? Did you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picture myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. No, 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 I can't keep it! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if that she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I could find out a way to suppress her nausea. How, though? Puking is... Puking? Ado, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this does seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceed to tell Ado about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like have her bring a high quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose she'd use the bag if she had to. She wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah. If they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. I just love the fucking... What if we give her a doggy bag? Like, just a, not really a doggy bag, but just a sick bag or whatever. And it's like, that will solve everything. Like, we headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Yeah, fashionable sick pouch. Okay. No, this shit's free as well. It doesn't cost anything. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. The materials we need are a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's like to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if we can handle a string and plastic bag. And so Aino and I split up together to the materials that we need to make the sick bag. Okay, so it's not free. We still have to find the stuff here. At least when it comes to our main resources, it doesn't look like we use them there, but yeah. Last Defense Casino. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring and get the materials you need to make the gift. Get everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Alright, shit, yeah. We're gonna have to do that a little bit here. I got you. Okay. Let's go and talk to people first. And yeah, Derumi's immediately hanging out in the hallway here, so... Let's go talk to her. Darumi. Darumi. There she is. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right. You should be careful. I always imagine that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. I love this fucking pose, by the way, of her just fucking expand eyes. Like, really? Back around when we found Ido, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Alright, we got something there. Something to explore for there. Alright. Let's go and talk to Takamaru over here. Hey, man. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Your grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I can find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Okay, got some more stuff there, yeah. Search for gift materials, and maybe find her workshop, maybe? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, they also have some stuff here too we can check out. Okay. Let's go talk to Ado then. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Ado. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a long time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. You did find one of the items after all. Alright, that's one, yeah, okay. Just gotta find some silly string now. Maybe they might have it over here? Let's see. Whoa. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Fucking urethra over there. Aw, it reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. But thanks, I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Oh, yeah, we got the silly string now. It's immediately night. Shit, I didn't need to go exploring. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Ado outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Day 12. Yeah, we're just immediately jumping into it here. You ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Yep. I don't think I can go, like, in the train. No, I can't even, like, fast forward there or fast travel there. Yeah, okay. Do one more save here. Okie dokie. Use the fire extinguisher. Yep. Begin exploration. Is it just gonna be us two, actually? Well, let's see. Because I'd like to use this opportunity to get some more materials as well while we're doing this, kind of multitask there a little bit, but yeah. If it's just us two, I don't think we're gonna do that. But yeah, treasure spaces will now appear during explorations. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from the treasure chest, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Many characters preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure spaces whenever you can. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Over there. Alright. Search started. Oh yeah, it is just us two. Okay, that's gonna be a little scary then. Yeah, there's a treasure chest icon right there we can go to at the very least. And one here too, yeah. One is blocked off by the flames here. When I was like trying to build up to this file on a new, that's not my demo file or whatever we did on stream, I did try to like manage to get all the checkpoints here. And yeah, we actually kind of extinguish this flame here to get this item here too a little bit, but yeah, because it's just only us two though. I'm probably just gonna like book it to get this little marker right here a little bit because I feel like it's a little bit more gained with. I'll at least try to go for this treasure chest here a little bit. So yeah, we'll go and do that. I'm gonna get this piece of paper over here. Very else paper is running around. Looks cool. Challenge. We're really about to fight this guy. All right, cool. Steal the cape. Oh, we gotta do a battle. but we got a cool cape at the very least. Oh, this is about to be scary. I wish I had Darumi and Takaharu with me here. Okay, well.
We better get moving.
At the very least, you can kind of like one-shot these guys at the very least. With your big old 3 meaty hit there. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I've got this.
Get all the AP here a little bit.
All right. Yes, leave it to me.
Honestly, we might be able to kill the big guy at the very least if we just keep pressing our attacks on him here, so... Let's maybe do that a little bit here. As well as I also get these buffs as well a little bit too.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, we have like a +3 on our attack here. We're like +4 attack rather here too, so...
Let's do this.
Or my 2 there. For a hot minute, I realized that Takumi's attack here is actually 2. I thought it was 1 this whole time, but no, it's actually 2 here, so... I'm gonna try to start using that a bit more here to my advantage.
I'm ready whenever.
Shield up.
Say when.
Gonna go and do this a little bit.
That's it. Got it.
More AP.
I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, probably do some of this.
You're in the way.
More shield.
I've got this.
Get rid of that guy over there a little bit. Oh, I'm just gonna go and move you and just get rid of these small fry here.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Oh well. That was a pretty good turn, all things considered. There's only 2 enemies here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, stat drops there. Da, da, da. 3 side moves can be moved by taking defense stance. So yeah, we've seen that demo.
Say when.
Alright.
We better get moving.
Yeah, we should be able to just kill easy doing this here.
I'm ready whenever. Good to go. Take that! All right. Say when.
But yeah, I'm not doing safety mode right now, but if you turn on, as far as I can tell, like every other turn you do, you'll just get immediately like full health. So instead of being like 11 HP, Takumi would have 14 HP just at the cap there. I think that's like the only major difference from the difficulty shit. You just get a full heal after every turn and stuff, so... And again, for like important story battles, we won't be doing that a lot, but when it comes to like exploring these places, I'll probably turn on and shit, depending how bad this goes. But yeah. But right now we did pretty clean here, so yeah, we good. We Gucci.
Yes!
Yes! Alright then. Let's go and get a 3, get some more paper. You see a dog picking through trash, someone might have thrown something rare. I got a tattered cloth scrap.
I'll take this with me.
I want you. Do you want to use 1 move card or 2 move card? We should probably hold on to 1 in case we get to that item shop there, so... Or the treasure, rather. Getting a lot of 2s and 1s right now. What's going on here? You find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. I'm gonna pick regular ones. I tried to look for a lucky one and it kind of got bodied by it. We got clover.
I'll take this with me.
More of these again here. Hopefully they give me a 2. Or just get that treasure up there. Or at least something I can get there easily. But yeah, 2 1s maybe. But yeah, you find this guy's gym. This might be a good time to work out. Use treadmills, dumbbells. Let's use the dumbbells. Yes. More chance. Okay, yeah, they gave me a 2. Thank you.
This looks quite rare.
Torn dress. Let's go and use the 3 to get that thing over there. I don't want to fight enemy that's scary. You find the ruins on Vader base. There's still lots of... I'm going to assume like the color differences, like from blue to purple, is like the chances they're probably gonna do a fight or just get HP loss and shit. Like blue is the easiest. Either purple or orange is like the hardest maybe. Or the higher chance you'll lose HP maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna keep hit it and creep in. Never mind. This is the worst Mario Party board ever right now. Oh, this looks scary as hell. Actually, kind of looks like it's like the same formation. No, no, this guy was hanging out to the top left, but either way.
Guess it's my turn.
I'm nervous.
Here we go. I've got this.
At least do this.
Ha! Got it. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah, this should actually be decent, actually, doing this way. Oh, no, I can't go up that way. I only was able to do it because I had fatigue there. Whoops.
We better get moving.
I mean, fuck it, just keep doing this. Wait, hold on. No, because I want to kill the big guy. He scares me. As fast as we can here.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Here we go.
Just be
it.
siphoning.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, march movement? Don't mind if I do.
All well and good. We better get moving.
8-0 gaming? 8-0 gaming right now? Hold on.
Here we go.
Can we do anything with you? Yeah, we can, like, get rid of you with that, so... Yeah, let's go and do that.
That's it. I'm ready whenever. Say when.
We're not gonna be able to hit you a little bit. I'm just gonna move over here. Could also get, like, defense that as well a little bit. Oh, let's do that.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I feel like ideally I should be doing that more so, just take a defensive stance and shit. Just so that doesn't happen a little bit. Or, you know, because I feel like if there's something I probably should have done during, like, that end of the demo when we streamed that, is like, I should maybe start defending. Like, actually, instead of trying to aggro enemies and just getting bodied because of that a little bit. But yeah.
I guess it's my
Either way. Kill.
We did it.
I did it. I normal cloth. Okay. Yeah, I'll just use a 1 here. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Destroy it. There was a token inside the jar. I got a BP bronze token. Yes. And yeah, I could use like a 2 or 3 here. We're gonna use a 2. Just to get this funny little knickknack here. You've activated a time bomb. Do something or explode. Uh-oh. Book it. Got back. Go back. Got scrap parts. Okay. That's not too bad.
I'll take this with me.
Yeah, I should be able to still stop on that there if I do a 3. There we go. I got a fashionable pouch. Oh, look, Takumi. We got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Yay. Make a little increase there too. Alright. Yeah, now let's make that there. It's so weird that it doesn't list like your resources you need to make it there, like all zeros there. It just said, you know, you need to get those stuff first. But yeah, either way, let's craft. Like in Minecraft. Flint and steel. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, he'll eliminate our issues with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate our reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like that what Karo is to me. Not only do we eliminate a reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. It's all coming together. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving this to me? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions? Oh no. Say the right things to Tsubasa so she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing left stick twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. Okay. I see. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge 100% to persuader. Ooh, okay. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Gotcha. I was wondering if we're gonna have like any weird Danganronpa minigames. Here comes one. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those invaders. And it's gonna get everywhere.
Pressing like the button, it's not doing
I
anything.
don't mind if I puke on myself, but I know you guys would get caught in the crossfire. Puke flies farther than you think. Plus, it smells and it's slippery. No, there's no way I can.
Yeah, well, okay, that's how it works. Just do that twice there. Hato! Perfect!
Just use that sick bag.
This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spoon into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Oh yeah. So, how about Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone will make fun of me. Of course. Well, Tsubasa handles into puking himself, but what everyone else would see her to do it. Everyone see her do it. I know that's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. But I
can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. You need to eliminate Tsubasa's hangups so they're vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette.
That's a cool nickname.
Class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette.
This is the funniest
Or
backstory
how
ever
the
right
boys
now.
would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why I decided before I went to middle school to avoid any situation that made me nervous.
Good.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot. No, I'm too scared. I can't do it.
You too.
I don't want to get ostracized for puking anymore.
Is it really just I'll puke? Okay. Oh god. No. I wonder if she'll get another fight with us after getting on saying I'll never abandon her. Retry persuasion.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class. Do you know how much, it was hard each.
see.
That's why I decided.
Is there another
before I
option
went to
after
middle
this
school
here?
to live an easy life free of any puke. That's why I can't fight. I think that if I puked in front of everyone here, the same thing would happen again. They would be repulsed. I'd rather die somewhere on the streets than be
sure,
ostracized
do it.
and called Pukette again.
What do you... Okay.
Puke with you.
Let's go with the projectile vomiters. What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. I mean, yeah, that's like, okay. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
You're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. It gave her as meaningful a look as I could have returned. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet her gaze in the silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gone through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Well, it is working, it looks like a little bit. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. 60%. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would never imagine this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but... God, whenever we get the Shomas, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. Like... Like, that's gonna be the final boss of persuasion battles there. Like, good lord. Tsubasa was so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. Well, as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still have a place I feel like I belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs. If memory serves... Your grandpa runs a workshop. Mention the grandpa in the workshop. You're out there every day where she learns how to be a mechanic. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaro told me. You went out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubassa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karo is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that could be a reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
I see.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always...
That's enough reminiscing.
His belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even when his granddaughter was a good-for-nothing puker, he'd always look after me.
Good.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I don't
know if this is gonna be the right one to pick right now, but
workshop forever.
Saying it now. That was like our only choice there.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Why? Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo Residence Complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! Oh baby. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. The possibility that our loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop,
then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
And protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
100%. She broke. Persuasion completed. That was a fun little mini game. Successfully persuade someone. Fighting to protect humanity. To protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself out anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want, and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Alright, we got it. Day 13. Phew. I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy. I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed a sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh, dude. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I could face them. I'd rather get kicked out of school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry I didn't know. Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills. Then we'll talk. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Well, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he heard me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku's and gift him back in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think on my own. I'll go ask the others to see if they have any ideas. All right. Yeah, let's also save real quick before I forget. There we go. I want to do. Yeah, we're about to go here anyway, but yeah, I want to do like double check at the training gym in case we can do more VR missions there. But yeah, for now. Yeah, something off the roof, so let's just go over here first to the wall room. Oh, whoa. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiriko trying something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiriko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we contribute to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when this war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Siri said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Sorry, never mind. Okay, got some information out there, actually. Yeah, there a bounty system there a little bit. Yeah, okay. You'd be like, yo, kill this guy and you get $1 million. Like, ooh. But yeah, I love that in my first impression of Hiriko, I kind of called her like the Kyoko of this group a little bit. But now she is definitely like shifting to be like the rival character now with how this is being set up now a little bit. Just in terms of what's going on with like everyone's like feelings and shit like that. So yeah, that's really good development there for there. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the training room. Can I even interact with this actually? Yeah, no, I can't. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, sometimes if you're like in the middle of like story days like this a little bit, you just can't do or check out your stuff and shit like that. And that kind of gets annoying because say if you want to upgrade your points, you can't do that right now. It just says, yo, that's a cool train device. So yeah, that could get a little annoying, but yeah, either way. Hey, Takamaru. Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, he got all worked up. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. As far as I can, Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped it up in day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Yeah, I can be denial about that, but yeah, he sure has got the orphans, the orphan siblings here. Hello, Ado. A present for Gaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any gold clothes. I have to be something he likes. If we're going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Yeah. He kind of has like a little Jotaro hat a little bit. So maybe to make him look more like Jotaro Kujo from the JoJo's, that could be a starting point there. That would surely build up his confidence. Hey, Darumi. Look, Takumi, look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was running around some rooms when I found an old hospital. I rushed through the debris and activated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I could do my cutting cure. That's awesome, Darumi. Like, Darumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. He's acting like a psychotic slasher. Alright, well. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. I know that scalpel's gonna come into play later for this, surely, but it's just like, look at this cool knife I got. Like, okay, and that's part of the plot. My friends for Gaku, what about clothes? Oh, he's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving clothes is a good plan. Sure has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Good at sewing. Takamaru can sew, I'm pretty well at that. What about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keeps wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched to gift the man for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching, here we go, sewing kit. A sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project in the hands of an expert is better than a machine. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gather them all is going to be a pain. If the place Dermy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and there are medical cotton pads that might work in place of the cotton. Okay, well, I guess that's all. Maybe the knife is a red herring. Just maybe I can go there, actually, to get the materials. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. Now, Doremi will show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather materials. Alright, day 14. Getting close to the deadline. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Doremi? Alright, alright. Let's do one save here. Let's begin the exploration. Okay, take me to that hospital, Doremi. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. Over there. Okay. Alright, alright. So, just start though. Is there any funny presents we could get along the way here? There's this over here, actually. We could probably do that. There's this one that's way off the beaten path there a little bit. Yeah, I feel like the closest is we're gonna have to go to this spot here. And then kind of go down this way. Yeah, that should be perfect. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Yeah, go all the way right, down, then right, and then go over there. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's use a big ol' 5 here. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Oh, we got a small red crystal.
We did it.
Cool. Alright. Let's go do this one. Find an explode bomb under some rubble. You might be able to scrap it for parts. Dismantle it. Dismantle bomb.
This looks good.
Alright, alright. 1, 3. Let's go and use the 3 here. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temples. Exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. I think we got this before. I think we picked up with courage, but I'm gonna go and burn it. Yeah, reroll target spaces. Yeah, now it's all different. Okay. I'm gonna try to get to the checkpoint here and see if that does anything. No, just continue exploring so we can't, like, move. But I imagine, like, a regular exploration, that's when you can, like, use the checkpoint system and shit. But yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go 3 and get this cool rock over here. So a pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. Oh, it's an invader. Cool. Alright. Maybe I should have just ignored it. The invaders can't see me if I don't see them. Oh, yeah, okay. I wish we had more of the crew with us during this, not just the 2 of us, but alright.
Let's go.
At the very least, though. Yeah, let's just do... Actually, we'll probably do... No, because it's still gonna... No, because we can, like, yeah, do that, actually. Yeah, okay. Trying to get the maximum distance for this a little bit.
All right.
Oh.
Let's go!
Probably not gonna get much out of you a little bit. We'll just do this. Maybe, hold on. We could probably do this, actually. Hold on.
Good to go.
Oh, yeah, we could definitely sweep with Takumi here, actually.
Say
Like, what if I don't use the roommate?
Got it. Here we go.
All this AP is a me and me only. That makes sense, though. She might be able to, yeah, just do this. You can get the last kill here. There we go. Effective battling.
This looks good.
Giant flower leaf. Okay. Do I want to go for the rock again or the blue gear thing? I'm gonna go and use the two because there's a chance we might just have to roll onto that enemy space. I want to try to dodge that here. So you find a shooting game at a band arcade. Prices still lined up on shelves. You could probably shoot one down. 10 toy, heavy looking gym. Aim for the box of candy. Jeremy, get that box of candy. Never mind, nothing happened. You suck at this. Alright, let's get the chest. I got an ear pick. Okay. Alright. It'd be quicker if we go down the this way here, so let's get back on this. Find a car might be worth taking a look at. Let's look in the trunk. I got scrap parts.
Nice.
Alright. 1, 3. Get this. Swim around a particular tree. What are they so interesting? Is that in the twee? I lost HP. Cool, but I got sticky twee thap.
Nice.
And let's land on the purple. You see a red light flying up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Nothing happened. 1, 2, 3. Use another twee. You find a neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish your pet's head. Draw on it. I'm sure there's like a reference to like that one statue in Japan and shit like that. Yeah, just fucking graffiti on it. I'm sure that'll go well. I'll pat its head. I got a pebble. When we touch a hand on a bronze statue, rub it, crumble to dust. Perhaps it was already bitter for the long years. Aww.
Yes.
At least it got its one last pap in. Yeah, forking us right to the checkpoint here, so let's do that. You got needle, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? Getting bored. I just want to go back to my room, play the depressing eroges. Oh, there we go. A little boost there as well. Alright, let's make that sewing kit. Curious how this is gonna play out, because it looks like we're only gonna Tsubasa and Gaku to join us. Unless we can do like the fucking twins and Shoma in like one day, but still. Either way. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. It doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep any clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. But what if you could be a Chad, Gaku? What if you could be just like Jotaro Kujo? No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright, persuasion battle. Why when I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I could
dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them? Seems like you're the ones with a few screws loose.
What about the money? Perfect, yeah.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
What? Make money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he inverted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks at the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His sage towards society ain't that abandonment is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. You'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Yeah, the fact. Oh god. Shit.
Well, I want to help you.
Yeah, no, whoopsie. Yeah, retry persuasion, okay.
You want to know how
That looked like that was like at the end of the convo, though.
17. I was working 24/7, 300.
Guess I'll try to say this, maybe? I feel like this is not the bad to do it, but still.
Until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single.
He sounds like we
penny
can kind of
to my
experiment with
name.
this, but
It
yeah.
all went to running the group home.
No, that was okay.
It sounds like you've had it hard.
Please give me money.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I worked
skip this
every
a little
day.
bit.
It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for
Why was
help.
that one line not voiced,
Show
though? That was like the
some
thing I was kind of
love
thrown
to
off
our
by.
home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm gonna help any of them. I wish they'd all die. I will never, ever, ever fight for any
That's
of
the
them.
one.
Save your siblings.
My siblings? Takamaru told me, you're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he just abandoned his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only they're not family, they're a huge burden. I had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
Motherfucker kind of sound like Rory and like Yeek a little bit. Yeah, what's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to back Gaku's anger, get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like Mom.
All night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Well, give me back my time
Oh,
and
shit.
money! Damn it! Just die!
Hold on, still going.
Die, 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 you stupid brats! Die, die, die!
I'm about to just say this, actually. Fuck you. Like...
Enough already.
Something in my space when he's feeling.
The reason I was I'm the one, and despite all that, they treated, if anything, I must have
I
mended.
can definitely kind of get an idea where he's coming from a little bit, but just at that point, we're just like...
Damn it! Just die, die,
So it's not gonna be this.
Die, 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 die! The invaders.
Maybe it's the mom one, actually.
One of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Okay, it's probably gonna be the mom one then. Oh, nothing? Really? Okay, so doing nothing can actually progress. Interesting, okay. Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Why was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
There we go. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why would I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. He might not be related to blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Yo, this is a cool one though. Yeah, now he's doing the Jotaro. Hitting the yada yada daze. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. Alright, day 15. This should be the deadline. Then not another day after, maybe.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. But then... Who could that be? I just love me waking up there. I forgot about that sprite of Takumi there, just waking up, be like, ugh. Literally me. Let's do one more save here. Yeah, I said I was gonna like try to keep track, just like starting to like go back up the first one here a little bit. But yeah, either way, I'm still... Yeah, I feel like it'd just be easier for me to track if I just count by 15 instead of 14s there and stuff like that. That's the simpler math a little bit. But yeah, either way. Starting from day 16, we'll start from the top there, so yeah. Okay. Anyway, moshi moshi. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... just kidding. You've been the roomied.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Do you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Edo to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. The army bonded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Oh yeah, so it's tomorrow. Gotcha. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Alright. You're all here. You bet we are! I gathered them all up just like you told me. Thank you, puppy girl. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Deverumi. Mistress praised me. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them. But I think Tsubasa and Gakko are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. Tomorrow. I should probably drink some water. All the mucus built up there for a second. And we're doing a little stretch here. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can. I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from school for a while. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense in them and finally bring out their fighting spirits. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifice we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you had time to spin worrying about the others, I prefer you spin the train to use your Hemo Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today is our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or I'll be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force him out either. I'll step in and protect him if I have to. You can't use violence or threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearance can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been expecting, hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighter some slack. I can see now how foolish I've been to think that. Even if I manage to change the boss on Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kagu before it's too late. Alright. Yeah, they're all gonna be hanging out here. Okay. Let's start from right to left, because Shoma's gonna be a bitch and a half. This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. When late, the door was thrown open. Why is this not in blue text? Like the other. Oh, Mrs. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned before that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko's going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what's the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. Hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. My plan is very complex. This is Cockatoo, maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just want to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Iman's plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. Alright, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. I'll go about uncertainly close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. Okay, Shoma. It's Shoma's room, wonder if he's in. Ring doorbell waited, eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This is some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry I had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head into a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. I've talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I'm doing what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. Well, shit. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three are really kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder what could it be. Has one changed her mind after all? Hope floated my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Ado. What's up? I want to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure you know that... Sure now... I'm sure... Yeah, reading's hard! I'm sure now that it's important. Okay, what's up? So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we don't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I press the matter, we have gone into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left, and see if anything stands out. Enemy commanders are far stronger than us whenever you don't get on their own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. We never fought an invader like that before, since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been finding invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or she's found out something for herself, what would it be? Well, only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiriko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. As long as we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically as we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chance of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last three non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make it my case very well. I almost feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the three of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Haruka really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Alright. Yeah, let's go do this. Ado said Hiriko's in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there! Ado points to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course... Yeah, okay.
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping!
That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
It's not that. It's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watch Uriko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Gotta have at least the one bikini CG in here, at least. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just gotta go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm gonna come out right out and ask. Hiriko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? It's so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information now we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiriko. Now that Sierra is gone, there's no doubt you'd be the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting among ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So, please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have the right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off and then I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes. I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in this defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Uh-oh. No, is it just nighttime?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
Wait,
hay.
sleepy, it's time for sleep.
You never know when the Well then.
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiriko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. This bet says everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to back on this? Go back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is it that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust me. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We made it this far. Most of us made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that's a long story. You may not like what you hear. The fact that I kept this secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. Well, it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiriko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait! Can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Why are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Why are you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiriko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiriko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. H and I didn't stick around for long after that. We did all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad I figured something out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiriko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? Was it this big secret? What is this? Man, reading's hard, I'm sorry. But yeah. No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so, into my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have had a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Alright. Curious if this is where we're going to probably have a defense battle here, maybe. Because it's been a hot minute. I checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of... Oh, no. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in a room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so clueless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Ooh, it is about to go south fast. Maybe we're just not allowed to learn the truth. The moment we try to learn it, it's just if someone probably dies or disappears. Okay. Hiriko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. But when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiriko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. Yeah, 84 days left. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiriko was gone. Vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she's in and around school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean... both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gone out without using one of them. Then where is she? Why is she picking now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiriko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sire. You mean we're gonna find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies. Oh man, I wonder if they probably did something. I mean, nobody's gonna want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is gonna be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man! Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance of springing on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was gonna seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem poor and chaste, but... So, you're gonna put the moves on Hiriko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything onto Hiriko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah. We got no Siri, no Hiriko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiriko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Immediately nighttime now.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
This is terrible. It felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiriko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers have been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiriko will come back like nothing ever happened, and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let her know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chance of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes are quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Alright, day 17. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiriko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiriko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared. Utterly and completely. Oh, another day and we didn't find anything. Oh, this is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguisher, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone! My darling sister's about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, I should probably save here, actually. I didn't think we were gonna get a chance to save at the 16-day, did we? No, okay. I'm gonna go and save over here. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguisher is the only way to get past the undying flames? Hiriko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of school that none of us haven't noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in a complex. You end up finding shortcut stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, Morin, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an actor for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us. She couldn't detonate bomb societies like Sire could. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried a body outside a wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders to do her in either. But she let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. But maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko's been taken away from me. And in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? But please, it's only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just the theory. Just one possibility. You explain yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Well, time to go to bed. Don't worry about the penitentiary killing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well, then.
You never know, well then. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall is starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. Though she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the revival-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. Oh, that manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive. And I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Alright, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. Yeah, wind warm, a bomb. You know, all of us have to survive. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then, I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me spring to my feet. Hello.
What the?
It's back!
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
Trying to get like a good look at his like design here a little bit. I know he has like a little veiny trail like where his heart goes a little bit there. It's like, ooh, ew. It's a little nervous system there. It's like showing, buddy. Yeah, that being said, there's a chance that whenever this guy shows up, we're probably gonna have to do a battle the next day, maybe. Because this guy showed up. Maybe, I don't think, I probably remember wrong, but I vaguely remember this guy showing up when we did the battle the day after, maybe. I could be wrong or misremember, but yeah, either way. It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hideko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Hey!
Was wondering if we're gonna have one of these at night, too. Yeah, oh shit. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back! Look at them go. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to deal without Hideko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about it now. I gotta get to the war and get ready to fight. Game time. Takumi, it's an attack! We got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with! I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on the doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I get from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We just have to make do with what we got. I guess so. I wish Hideko was here, though. Wish all you want, it won't change a thing. We're still playing strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Karua. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if it let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
bounce pad. Oh, hello. Why are there two of them? Ooh, this is about to be awful. Yeah, them over there and them over there. Oh, God.
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with two of them, right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, defeat all enemy bosses, so... Oh, they thankfully don't have a lot of HP. Just I thought they were for a second. I'm about to be upset. I'm going to assume that these are the bosses we have to get them. Okay. Yeah, not only is it a little worrisome that we have to not have Hirko with us to deal with like the guys that have like the most HP right now with the 4. We also had to now do it split against these two parties right now. I was like, oh no. Why is it the high HP guys together but the low HP ones aren't? That's mean. Okay, but yeah,
Let's do this.
at the very least, we should probably do this because we get 1 AP there. Let's get rid of these guys here.
Take that! I've got this. All right.
There we go. +2.
Let's do this!
Honestly, we could probably kill the big one here, just right then and there, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in position right here. They do not counterattack. Okay, yeah. Squad 2, Commander?
Here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit before we can do that, so we'll just go ahead and move on to the other side here.
We better get moving.
Yeah, probably smart to do this. I'm really gonna be scared getting the these guys out here like this because they have the lowest HP value of everyone. They're just all together. Like, why would you do this? But either way, what's the plan we want to do here? Probably this, maybe.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, can schmoove again.
Let's do it to it!
I need, like, I can move up. Yeah, get this bunch here. Let's go and do that. Honestly, we could probably kill these two with Doremi, maybe, if I can.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Seriously depressing.
Yeah, it's gonna be like take 2 turns to do that. Yeah, okay. I think it's worth it because yeah, we get more AP as well. So
Don't bother me! Let's go!
I'll, like step back a bit, maybe. Do I? I'll play it safe and like take a step back here. All right, we got an Emina boost here. Emina? Hemo Anima boost rather. Like, what do I do with this? I feel like I should probably. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, there's waves as well, so we do need to get like an attack boost going here. Because yeah, I'm not gonna be doing anything. Just go for special attacks like all the damn time. I should be boosting Anima a little bit here, so. Might be worth it to go for attack too, maybe, but I don't want to be stunned a little bit like that. That attack could be really good for a boss fight coming up later, because there's 3 waves of this shit too. That's something to consider as well.
I'm ready whenever.
Who do I want to boost up though? I feel like it would probably be smart to go for Ado here, because they can just one-shot the guys. and save AP right off the bat if we do that, so...
We better get moving. Dog bag!
There we go.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. More armor.
We better get
At
moving.
the very least, they can get armor too, so...
Fine.
Not move over there.
Rev it up!
Ready when you are.
Yeah, probably do that too, maybe. I can also just do this, like... Okay, gotcha. What kind of plan, what kind of scheme do I want to do here? We'll probably kill you pretty quickly if we get a quick damage on you.
My turn.
Probably gonna do this.
Take that.
Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, at the very least, the big guys aren't here, so we're not gonna like get huge damage chunks taken off us from there. Like we fortunately we still have to take the one chip damage, but still. All right. Yeah, I think now we should. Yeah, I probably should have gone hit off that guy. So now I'm just like, no, my AP though.
Let's do this!
But yeah, we can at least go for a kill over here. Do this.
Say when.
Oh, your angle's so weird. I can only just do this one attack. Screw it. Wait, really? Just one of them goes down and we did? Okay, I thought we had to...
So did we win? Or what?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of saying. Like, what happened here?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
The healer?
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
Oh, fuck.
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Yay, 3 of them. Oh, no. Summon the goons.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Yeah, I think now would be a good time for them to show up. Yeah, truck! Run over, good lord!
Hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here, right? And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list. If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll...
Oh my god, Gatling gun!
Tsubasa! Gaku! You came after all!
Yeah, she just has a full-on truck, okay?
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
All right, word. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, at the very least, I was wondering how they were gonna like work the puke bag with her, but no, she can just place it in her car and she'll be fine. User is immune to fatigue, though. That's pretty cool. Attack plus 1 in voltages at 100% or more. Ooh, okay. The special vibe. We still got 4 AP though, so we still gotta be a little bit careful here.
Prepped and ready.
Gaku's a mid-range attacker that specializes to take down many enemies at once. He only gains attack plus 1 to voltage meters 100% more from his special skill, special vibes. After that skill, you can select the green space to move your character to before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks, and that right to keep your distance from the enemy. Yeah, crazy shot. Plus 1 attack. Mode on enemies when the fan shape flight plus 2? So we can do all that there. Okay, what about you, Missy?
Locked and loaded.
Tsubasa support fighter specializing mobility and movement options. Her special skill, special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Fires and attack an enemy in front, inflicts attack minus 1 target. That'd be cool. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies. Yeah, that'd also be cool a little bit. Yeah, she can also just move around a lot too. She is in a car, so it makes sense. I feel like I should probably do this on you over here. Okay. Yeah, I need to check my, is it still just, yeah, defeat all enemy bosses, so maybe trying to worry about too much of the small guys. Maybe kill, like, the ones with the HP bars, too. But yeah. I want to see if we can get, like, a quick kill off of, yeah, these guys here. We do have the AP now, so we can, like, do this, and you all be able to be at 2 HP as well, so. Yeah, it's just only one of these guys here. Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good.
We got that guy over there.
Here we go.
I feel like if we could do this right, we could. No, because they're all gonna be like all have 1 attack up there, so it's gonna take a minute to get that one down a little bit. Yeah, as long as they get close to death, like they're all like at 2-2, or you know, then maybe. But yeah. For now, let's just go ahead and do this.
Let's do this. Take this. Got it.
All right, more AP.
Let's freaking go!
Alright. So this one's already at 1 HP, so we're gonna be okay there a little bit. Gonna try to hold on to a voltage a little bit before we use it. To so we can get the buff up here for Gaku here.
It's killing game time.
Yeah, we can also get you to 1 HP there too.
Let me handle it.
Ooh, actually, yeah, we can at least do this as well. We can get AP off of you, so. Yeah, 10 HP and 15 HP for these guys as well. Okay. I'll do it.
Hey, let me at him.
Do it again, maybe. Yeah.
Get the hell out of my way.
More AP. I wish I had like 6 AP a little bit, but either way. Yeah, we could definitely probably kill next turn actually with the way this is going, so.
Let's go!
Yeah, we'll probably do this here. Just need to survive next turn. We can like kill both these dudes at like one next turn here, so. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we survive or not. Ow. 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 Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Alright, alright. Okay. I think I'll still haul in the voltage a little bit. We can still have that attack buff for Gakko there. If anything, I think we might be able to kill. Yeah, one on you. You'll die with it no matter what. I mean, I need to do this. Yeah, one to you. If we can get Gaku to do... Yeah, this should be... Yeah, this should be perfect, actually. Okay. Alright, we got the strat.
Say when.
Time to kill. See which one we get more AP points as well a little bit. Probably this angle. Alright.
It's killing game time!
How many can we kill with you here? We'll go and do this arrangement here.
Okay.
Oops.
Just watch me.
Alright, and start blasting from this way, yeah.
Mow him down.
There we go. That's wave 2. One more. We're doing it. We're strategy gaming right now. Oh, they're about to combine, actually. Okay. Maybe. Cool.
Defused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior. But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
No matter
Really
how strong
convenient.
the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, they have to take care of that? Okay. Oh, I wish that we all grouped up with them. No. Ooh, okay. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, really? You have to use these two against this motherfucker? Not all of your parts. Alright, sure, I guess I am going to do a little save here. Because this might be another struggle fight depending on how this goes. Okay,
Here we go.
how the fuck do I want to do this, actually? Hold on. We can get you. Where's my boy? There's my boy.
We better get moving.
Oh, you can get a free AP just killing these guys right off the bat, so let's fucking... Yeet.
Got it. Nice.
Bro.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah, we're almost getting close to another surge a little bit here. Boost sound phenomena. So I could probably use that up, probably one of the two up here a little bit. That would be dandy.
I've got this.
I'm gonna like a big boost there a little bit. I'm gonna do this.
Ready when you are. All
Alrighty
right.
there.
I'm taking the wheel.
Killing boost, 6 attack. As soon as one activate special attack, like stun on the user. I feel like at some point we need to show these off, but I'm too scared about the stun potential that's gonna do though. Gatling max. Assume voltage activate special attack, flick stun the user. So does this does yeah, does this no, it still looks like it does +2. Yeah, okay. So in that case we can go and use a boost on you then.
Locked and loaded.
Let me handle.
Oh boy, and this could get really scary a little bit here. Trying to think of how I want to do this.
Leave it to me.
Attack +1.
I'll show you what's up.
Maybe we could hold on to it a little bit, maybe.
Let's freaking go.
I'm gonna go ahead and give you the boost here.
Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this.
Like it would be now +3.
Let me at 'em.
Yeah, about that more number. That's at least more numbers, so.
Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
I'm taking the wheel.
I think we'll probably do. Appreciate that she has a car now. You get like cover more space to support someone. I don't know what they won't get full. Well, that being said, I don't think anyone can attack diagonally, so that's still like 3 spaces they can tackle. But yeah, either way, I'm gonna go place right here.
Take this.
All right.
Rev it up!
I think for the rest of it, we'll probably do maybe this.
Let's do it to it. Hi-ya.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm ready whenever.
There's also that guy over there. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. Okay, you can go up. Okay, I thought this was completely closed off, but no. You can go up there if you really want to, and I feel like we might have to do that with Ado and Takumi with the way these are positioned a little bit, so at least we can kind of work through that. But yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay. Just gotta get rid of some of these guys here, because it's gonna get a little scary if we don't deal with them in there, so yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Buffs, ally move, heals fatigue, and has. So, I'm going to assume this applies to like the next turn after that, because right now it's like, I don't know if I should do this right now. But either way, smash with car, or shoot rather.
Out of the way.
Yeah. Oh law, they coming. They beat my ass. Shield. Oh no, not the shield. You're gonna be a problem if you're gonna shield like that. Owie. What is that? When enemies with charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Oh my god, okay. Ooh, okay. Unless we can like move out of the way, because I think that could be all. Yeah. Hitting me with like FF14 attack power right now.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah. Oh boy.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah. So this should, in theory, get rid of all that. Maybe then. I feel like if we're gonna do it, probably right now, just get rid of that armor, because that's gonna be. I don't want to deal with that. Because we would just have enough to get rid of that there.
I've got this.
I guess it's my turn.
Go and do this. That's free AP right there.
All well and good.
Let's go.
Yeah, if we get another voltage, that would certainly help out a bit. And we're getting close, so let's go and do this right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and use another boost on a... Can we actually boost attack? No, we can only move again. Okay, but that's still more attack the better. Yeah, attack boost up.
Engines at full throttle.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
More AP while we're at it, please. Yeah, probably this angle.
Yeah! Got it.
Prepped and ready.
Let's go and do this, maybe. We'll go and do that.
Let it loose.
Shield. Oh no, it just broke that instantly. Okay. Well, we are like 3 attack right now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we could just break that easily there. Okay. Kind of forgot about that, or just didn't think about that. I thought we were still doing 2 attack there, but no, we still have 3. Okay.
I'm good whenever. It's killing game time.
Let's see. Let's go and focus more on getting these guys here. Then we'll go and probably use your turn just to do some of this. Man, this game is evil. Like, why can I not have everyone up here to get... So I'm not having fucking decision paralysis right now, figuring out how do I approach this. Like, I still think we're doing kind of decent for what it is, but yeah, just like, oh, geez. But yeah, frankly, if we're just gonna try to attack, I feel like it would be better just use this because that's more damage, so... Yeah, let's go and do that. Gotta be smart with the numbers here a little bit. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, yeah, it's already about to go halfway here. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I did not realize it was like... This is like 4 spaces. I thought it was like 1 space, but no. So now you could just... Yeah, that damage could just get up. That's scary. Okay, well... I really need you to stay alive a little bit. With the way that this is going right now. Okay.
Here we go. Take that.
This.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much good. Just 2 of these guys here now. getting that point where I feel like we really need to use a special attack at the rate this is going a little bit here.
I can still go on.
7, 7. That'll be a good 14. If we get to the 14 HP, we should be able to do it
We're
here.
in serious trouble here.
I need to get out. I'm surrounded. I'm dying. Oh, I am super surrounded, actually. I'm stuck here a little bit with these characters. Shit, okay. Yeah, no, this is actually kind of dire. I don't think we're going to be able to do damage enough to get to that point. Shit. Because if we try to use an attack now, we're going to get stunned. Or the special attack, we're going to get stunned. Not be able... Oh, God. Damn it. Oh, my God.
I can still go on.
I can at least try to get an AP shot with you, maybe? Hold on. Because, yeah, there's one to go... There's that 4 of these fuckers. Yeah, okay.
Get the hell out of my way! This is bad, right? That's what I'm talking about! Yes! I can still go on.
We would also get the guy back there. Ooh, it's gonna be really close. It's gonna be so fucking close. If we need Tsubasa to survive this, or it's actually gonna be over, maybe. Go and use my meter for this here.
I'll hit you with all I got!
I don't think it's gonna matter if we... I wish the Desperation had like another attack point to it, because it... Oh boy. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. 9... I might have messed up actually, in terms of damage calculations. Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Wait, no, we have 2 AP actually. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Yeah, that would just bring down to 9. We need to survive like 2 attacks.
Ready when you are.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we just need to do like hit it with 2 hits. I need Tsubasa, survive this next attack, please.
Leave it to me.
Maybe get rid of these small guys too, in case they kind of stack damage there. I feel that'd also be smart. Yeah, let's play a little bit smart. Get rid of these guys too. As long as we have AP to spin next turn, and she survives, we should be okay. Maybe let's see what happens. Oh god. Okay, no, what do you mean you can heal? What do you mean you can heal? What do you mean you can heal? God damn you, okay.
Locked and loaded.
Screw her, about to just go all in.
Watch out. Leave it to me. Let's
Kill Tsubasa! Kill! Okay. That should be, well, let's see what else we could probably kill here a little bit. Probably not. All the little guys are just gone from this. Yeah. Okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
Fucking do it.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
Sheesh! Well, we did it first try. It sure did not feel like it for a second there. Without no retries or anything.
Did we win?
Yeah, I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it?
The finishing blow? You mean kill them?
Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Okay. Who's gonna kill it? Yeah, we get like the whole crew to slack down, looks like. I feel like it's only fitting we probably choose Tsubasa. I imagine there's like more. Like, I'm curious how this would play in the full scheme of things if you want to focus on multiple characters to get at least one boost. Or just focus on one to get the boost and shit like that, but yeah. Yeah, without a doubt, we're gonna give this to him here.
Somebody has to do it. This is it. You're finished.
Extermination complete. Ammo was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Let's see how we did in this battle. B. That's fair. After all the S's I felt like we didn't deserve, especially like the last time. I feel like it's only fair we got a B. Phew. It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two! Takamaru comes stopping up and slammed his head on Gaku's shoulder. I had you all wrong! You are great out there! Thanks? We could have won that battle without you. And your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah! You should let me take your efforts for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were just around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's allow the high five and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? Aight, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... on second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all gonna need to get our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Feel like triumphantly exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let a huge sigh collapse onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko, or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt. My neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big massive muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea I had to put so much strain on my body. My previous battles left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. Wonder how everyone else is doing. I go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forced myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Oops.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody! Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Sukuma twins went back and forth to the rational manic, bring us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. Oh, you shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And for Mr. Mariko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing. Hey! Insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Guodon! How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up in the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it! It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking at night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle is gonna be. My rotten luck just keeps getting straughter. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what's everyone going to say, but I'd like to make sure. Let me do a quick save while we're at it. What's this about our future plans, Ado? First we saw Seirei, and now it looks like Hiriko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it, you're going to make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Seira and Hiriko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can move. Or, it's not like we can leave, rather. Nothing we can't do except run out of the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still going to happen without Seirei here? I wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge won't leave us here unsupervised. There's gotta be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Seirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they have some failsafe in place, wouldn't you? Maybe even everything Seirei told us is a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne, getting off on seeing us suffer. Squid Games. Yo! What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen to the 100th day. As to where that will include us going home. All we do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. We'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone made fun of me will get their just desserts, and we'll enter a new era with me leading the way. It's starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Day 19. Oh, hello.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service.
Okay, so update you when that's... Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Saray from the dead.
Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Pain in my muscles and completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making 19 milestone a day, 19 a milestone day 8-away? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wants to call him out and then watch us squirm. He was getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Alright, new rooms! Got the library, got the garage, got the training room. Or the update training room, rather. Let's check out the garage. Oh yeah, look at this place, okay. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there, and wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You were sure seem excited. Well, duh, I never expect the school's line of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'll be glad to handle my any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't class weapons supposed to be like manifestation of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. You have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say manganese tracker bony. Well, I knew Sabas was in the machines, but I had no idea you should get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know we're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skill development unlocked. You can access during your free time. Alright. Alright, so we got the upgrade place, okay. What do you think, Mr. Rumi? No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. Oh, this is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mrs. Hiriko's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! Once we find... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so they will always be together. Don't make that face ever again, Dorumi, please. Hey, okay. Curious on what this customize is gonna be like a little bit, but yeah, for now, let's check out the other places. Yeah, let's check out what's new in the training room here. Oh wait, Takumi. You came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this updated VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Like, seems like the competitive type. I think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training machines have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay. It's so much quieter without Sarah and Miss Shizu around. And the atmosphere is so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. At the very least, I wish we could check it out. But yeah, either way. Let's go to the library now. I did do a save, by the way. No, I did not do this. Okay, well, we're doing this now. You know, it's not going to matter too much, but still. You never know. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the library. A big old fancy library. Sure enough, this is the library. Oh, this is wonderful. They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. He doesn't have to speak his mind anymore. My experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shama? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra like the gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more of your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Ado. Reading Sunny's been unlocked. Access it during your free time. Okay, taking a look at all new rooms and see that we're unlocked today. Go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let a long breath, felt my only motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made it for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in the peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I was going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day to Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Yeah, day 20. Oh, we got the suit on.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
That's still the same,
Be ready to
though.
give your lives to protect our...
Okay, you just wore that suit for no reason. Just for the occasion, I guess. There was nothing new. Just, you know. Once I was out of bed on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like they have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hey, Ado. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for others not to be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. Like if students at the regular school were given free reign with no teacher or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course. I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. We don't know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding, I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ado. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sere, no Haruko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling won't help, though. Sure I can find a better use of my time. I gotta access new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. On free time! So yeah, the garage. The garage has been locked. You can now develop new skills. To use your free time to develop powerful skills. There we go, okay. So get new skills. That's cool. I need new skills. From now on, you can upgrade class ones in the VR training room in the garage. Okay. Now been unlocked, you can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. Okay. Another little thing to increase your social stats looks like there. Okay. Let me do another save. Alright, alright. First things first. Let me go over here. Do a funny little upgrade here a little bit. Or upgrade class weapon, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see their things now. Yeah, look at that shit. Okay. Yeah, so these are just unlocked here now. Okay. Yeah, we could really get some more skills a little bit here. Are these just already with me from the get-go here? When did I get all this? Like, is it because maybe yeah, no, they just all... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you already have a 2-2 there. Great shot is also level 2 there as well. Yeah, did we just instantly unlock all that? Like... And yeah, these don't have time limits on them like the other one did, so it looks like we can probably do one of these here then. Okay. Would give us BP, so... Yeah, yeah, let me go do the customize thing real quick here. The garage, the garage. Just so I can see, like, more info, like, why we have these moves available to us just right then and there. Like, we just immediately unlock them here. The right place. Attack +2 to use near death during battle. Ooh, okay, that'd be cool. Yeah, I think, okay, yeah, I guess it just shows that we just have those skills that we can maybe unlock them. I thought we just mean unlock, but no, because we don't, you just like put a level 1 on them and shit like that, essentially. Yeah, okay. At least that's what I'm trying to see it as, but yeah. Okay. So he came with like a level 2 of that attack there. She has 2 of those that are both level 2 there. Okay. Okay, so we could probably get like one of these here then. Unleash a powerful close range. Yeah, just learn those skills. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, so unleash a powerful close range stab attack, ignores armor when calculating damage. Ooh, unleash a vertical slash attack, flight +2. What does flight do again? I keep forgetting that. Allows use of counter in battle, counter launch, counter attack when hit by. That could be cool. Boost him to unlock last yell. Yeah, I guess you get these if you do the you absorb the enemy commanders and shit. Cause yeah, let me see. Yeah, because we can't. No, we have to learn this. Why is this already what? Oh no, because our gym stat. That's why. Yeah, maybe. We'll keep reading here a little bit. I'm definitely probably just gonna go for this just so we have like a big meaty attack we can do right then and there a little bit. So yeah, let's go and get this here. There we go. Deal damage to enemy in front decreases their movement, inflicts move -3 on target, and that's a +2 on attack there. You can also get a counterattack. That could be really good. And you also get this as well. Do you both have? Yeah, you both have. Oh, yeah, you both. Some of you both. Some of you get different stuff, though. Yeah, okay, I see, I see. What is early strike, then? Allows use of intercept in battle. Attacks all enemies in range at the start of... Ooh, okay. Yeah, 5 places cross shape attack 1. Is this just like a free turn then? Let me see. Oh no, is it just something they do at the start, like automatically? That could be really good actually then. Yeah. If a counterattack is like the thing where it activates like automatically when someone attacks them, this match just starts at the beginning of the thing, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Boost him ammo to unlock early strike there. Yeah, okay. Something to consider for later. But for now... Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one. Because we need more moves. We need a lot more new moves here. So, we're getting those first things first here. Debuffs movement in large area, inflicts move -3 on target, earns a large amount of voltage. Launch a volley knives in a vertical line, user recovers 1 HP. That could be good a little bit. Also, like, way more expensive too compared to the other one as well. At least we got the linguini for it. Yeah, let's go and get this. We'll probably get this later. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Flight +2, learn jewelry. Okay. And we can take this here. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage there. Yeah, the buff ally would be pretty cool. Gain voltage there. Oh yeah, attack plus. Yeah, yeah. I just realized. Wait, attack +1. Hold on. Number add up. So yeah, let's get that too. That could be good for boss fights, maybe. Okay. And I think that's it for money-wise there a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's a little hard to kind of read this a little bit, kind of, because Because that's like... Because I'm seeing level 4, making me think that's level 4 right there, but no, it's still level 3, like... But yeah, either way, yeah. That's all we can spin right now. We just used up our points there, but yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess you just have a different way to, like, do this here, and you just, you know... Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, let's go try our new moves in the training room, then. Because I'm assuming this doesn't take free time, from what it says on the thing here, so... Because it would have, like, a little clock on it, kind of showed out. It's not doing that there, so... Yeah, let's go and show it off. Oh, no, don't get never mind. It shows it right there. Damn it! Might as well. Oh man, there's so many guys. Why the fuck are you here? You're supposed to be sort of dead right now. Okay. Yeah, how's it looking here? Okay, so we got all that going there. Okay.
Here we go.
Alright. How do I want to approach this? Let's do some of this here. So you can get a kill like this.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Just watch me.
Let's give it to him.
You know, get like another kill there a little bit. Increase their movement as well. A little bit good. I'm gonna try to focus on the other side over here. See if we can get another. It's weird that the game gives you like AP, but not enough to move everyone. Actually, it kind of throws me off a little bit. Like, oh no.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, either way. Guess more or less more reason why you should probably think a little bit how you want to spend your AP if you want to stay in place or not. But yeah. Gonna do that.
It's killing game time!
Do some of these.
Uh-oh! Dead already! I'm good whenever.
Oops. Let's go and do this.
Hauling ass!
And this instead, rather. Yeah, maybe.
Let her rip!
Okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, not too bad. I'm just surrounded there a little bit. Oh no. But either way.
Let's do this.
Oh, that actually goes like 2 there. Okay, that's pretty cool. We killed that guy immediately. Yeah, let's go and do that maybe.
That's it. Got
Big
it.
ol' thrust forward.
Let's give it to him.
Probably do something like that as well a little bit. You know, there's a lot of these fucking dudes, good lord. Head back here.
Let's go!
We better get moving.
Yeah, we kill. I mean, I wish the truck wasn't here because we could probably kill 2 of these guys with our little combo here.
Leave it to
Hold on.
me.
Yeah, we just can move out of the way here. Yeah, let's go and do this.
Don't try to stop me.
All right, boost up.
Yes, leave it to me.
Do some of this.
You're in the way.
It's killing game time!
Perfect.
Stab, stab, stab! Piece of cake!
All right.
Let me handle it.
All right, now we can kill that there a little bit. Yeah, the +2. Oh yeah, my buddy's going now. He's doing it.
Hey, this! You saw that, right?
I did.
Ready whenever.
As far as you, I'll say just probably do this here.
Die!
Hauling ass!
I'll show you what's up.
Ooh, this could be good. Yeah, let's go do that.
Let him loose!
All right, see what happens this time. Oh, good heavens.
This is bad.
We need to.
Oh, God. Okay. All right. This definitely feels like at some point you really just want to do just a sacrifice here. You know, you're supposed to be dead, so I'm just gonna fucking. I really wish you could hit the big guy though. Hold on, we should probably do either big guy or do like the ones with the HP there. Hold on. How do we want to do this? How much damage do you do exactly?
I can still fight.
7. So if we can like, we could probably do this. Maybe hold on. No, we need to kill. Yeah. Okay.
My turn.
How do I want to do this? Yeah, this would work. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and do this then. And sacrifice yourself here a little bit. How do I want to do this? Yeah, we'll be killing more guys if we do it at this angle, so let's do this.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yay.
Falling back.
Yeah, big ol' AP boost from that too. Thank you. Probably should use it for someone up here. Yeah, we still have the big guy as well.
This certainly isn't good. I can keep going.
What am I feeling here? What am I feeling here? Well, at the very least, we're getting close to like knocking these guys out a little bit.
Let me at him!
Yeah, we just get rid of this one whole squad here.
That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
Yes. Well, we're at max voltage now, so we do have to spin it now here.
This certainly isn't good.
Let's go!
Actually, did kind of see how much this will do. So attack boost.
Power up! It's killing game time!
Yeah, you can instantly kill from there. So let's get the AP off of that specifically here.
Uh-oh! Dead already? Seriously depressing.
Hey, that does way more damage now. Hell yeah! So that's gonna be, yeah, 5 there, a little bit. I see.
Get back! Okay, your turn now.
It's not over yet.
What's still like, hold on. Oh no, I get. Oh no, why am I stunned? I guess that's what happens when you do it like that. Shit, okay. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay, well. This one, I might as well use the attack boost on you so we can kill the big guy here.
It's not over yet.
I don't want to do this though. Don't do that.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
All right. Yeah, there's more, no more targets. They have more AP there. Besides this one over here.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, we can do a little bit of this actually. Okay, just wipe them out all like this here. Yeah, okay. Forgot there was a hitbox just right in front of me there to make use of that there. Okay. Now then.
Locked and loaded.
And now what do I do here?
Ready when you
How do I kill everything very fast? Now it's just the little guys. I don't really care if we don't get. Well, granted, Dormu's already stunned, so I immediately don't want to use the special attack right now. So we'll just do a little bit of some of this here.
Watch out.
Okay. Oh, good heavens. 1 HP in a dream.
Ready when you are.
I'll do this.
I can keep going.
And yeah, we can probably, yeah, this should, maybe, hold on, yeah, Dorumi is still stunned, so I don't want to do that just yet here.
It's not over yet.
I think we could probably do this.
This certainly isn't good.
Here we go.
Allow me to take them down.
Hell yeah. I did it. Let's see how good we did. Yes! Hell yeah. There we go. And now we're in the afternoon. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. All right, well, we gotta do more upgrading. Actually, hold on. Before I forget, we can still do some of that stuff a little bit here, maybe. Yeah, maybe get the air blade here. And then just shake real quick here. Yeah, everyone pretty much already has like a second skill at the very least now, so that's accounted for. Yeah, the fact it's saying like boost Hemo Anima to unlock Counter-Strike makes it sound like we don't get it just yet though. Because it sounds like we can, I don't know. Like we need to keep absorbing the things and shit like that in order to get that, it sounds like maybe. I guess we could probably just save and find out for sure to see if we get it here. Hold on. I'm gonna reload it anyway, no matter what here, but still. Yeah, we'll go and just say over day 20 here. Because again, there's a good slight chance I'll probably reload this just so yeah, I can, you know, just see if we could do something different here that I would probably want to do more so. But either way, I just want to see if we can. You know, we paid for it. Yeah, wait, what? Oh no, it's right there. Okay, I thought it like. Yeah, I guess I'm probably just looking too deep into it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. I'm gonna go and reload that. I'm not really sure if I want to get that just yet, but yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking that we needed like the fucking command absorption thing to get that, but no, it looks like we could still maybe get that. I don't know. I feel like the way it's being written is just kind of like throwing me off a little bit. What if it's not someone that can? Yeah, can we just? Okay, yeah, no, it says they got it here. Yeah, okay. +2 attack there. Good lord. Okay, is this also 2? Oh, okay. Also, I realized I kind of reloaded autosave here. Hold on. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. Because yeah, the first things first I want to get is just to get the other skills here, just to have more utility to hit things and shit. So yeah, let's get the air blade here. There we go. Yeah, so we have this one. That's a circle. We need to get a 2 on the requirement there before we can learn this one here. Gotcha. We can get this one immediately. Okay. We need to get a +2 in math there to get this one. Launch a side attack at enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed on the target. And yeah, you're also a 4 attack, so that's kind of priority right now because we need the thing that one shots the big dudes with HP, 4 HP a little bit. So yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of priority once we get to that point there. Yeah, you can also be good because you're like a 3 there. Inflicts and range and target though. Guess it means just to more tank them a little bit there. Like, okay. You need a +2 on science there to decelerate. Buffs ally fighting power. Add stack +1 armor +3 to all allies in range. Ooh, that'd be good. And you need studies on that there too. Fire concentrate volley shots on vertical line. User covers 1 HP. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all right. Well, we're getting a little bit of a plan here, sorta. Yeah, first things first, I want to get, yeah, +2 to math there, so we get the executioner, so we can have a we have an attack 4 there, so we're probably going to go for that as soon as possible here. Okay, maybe we could probably do the other training mode a little bit here. Yeah, depending on how that goes, we might just do this like off stream. I might reload the thing and stuff like that and shit. But yeah, that being said though, with how we're doing like free time a little bit, it's like, Go to the library because we haven't done this one yet. Came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. Books on the shelf. Look in string. Which one should I choose? Yeah, here we go. Give me more math. 0 out of 2 here. Okay. Calculation, probability theory, and fate. Analyze mathematical happiness theory. Let's go with calculation. I'll try reading this book today. Probability theory and fate. In oral pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work. If the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. Though it's not fair, most things are beyond the control of human will. However, there's no reason to throw it all away. You ran undaunted by cruel fate and never give you up. You will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. That's when gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So Lisa will fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increase your calculation by 5. Oh, that was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Yeah, reading study. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be common enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effective book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and give it... Okay, so yeah. You can still read them, but after, like, the first uses, that's when they, like, diminish there. Gotcha. Okay. The fucking max social link guy for this game is gonna go crazy.
You never know. Well then.
Huh?
There's nighttime announcements. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to resert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. 21!
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to get...
Prepare and be ready. Day 21 already. I still got 79 more days to go. It doesn't feel so impossible long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Katara again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I'll probably find something else to do. Ooh, okay, we're just doing this. Well, granted, it's like morning, afternoon anyway, so I thought we'd have like 3 of these if we did do the cafeteria stuff, but no. Okay, quick save first. Alright. Let's go and finish reading that book. Might as well finish like reading all the math stuff here a little bit. Oh, there's like a fucking fucking restricted 18+ area here. I'm curious about what lies beyond. Yeah, I need more math. Still know this. Maybe I'll read to the end. Finish this book, increase your calculation by 10. Cool. I am tempted to read more a little bit here. Yeah, let me see. What's our report card looking like here for our grade? You know, oh, we got a lot of creativity also. What happened there? Why do I have like 5 points of creativity there? But I'm still like +2 on my linguistics. You know, okay. I mean, sure, I guess. All right. I don't know what happened there. Let's keep reading, though. I still got math to read. Specifically, I have the mathematical happiness theory. An individual repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal that multiplies benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact found on the game theory simulations. If you're reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending, you must never soil your hands with betrayal. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Soil your hands with betrayal. Keep those words in mind. Creative increase odds by 5.
Heady soldiers. You never know. Well then.
No attack today. That's relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve, and the invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But I've spent all my time worrying about that. I go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Force my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off. 22. What?
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine!
Kabuki Sirei.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
What's going on in the cube?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Okay, he just had that on. Alright. Now then, what should I do today? More free time. I'm getting so much free time right now. Okay. Yeah, just double check my report card here a little bit. Yeah, let's see if maybe analysis can give us like the extra boost to our. We can get the new skill maybe for Ado there. Let's read that other math book real quick here. Finish it off here. Yay. My math didn't go up though. This sucks. Oh, somebody's here. I'll open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Hey there, Takumi. I come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gak and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he worked in the food industry. Huh. Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're gonna make it a barbecue, outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Be sure to drop on by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ado left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Barbecue time! Barbecue time! Barbecue time! Yeah. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
Look at them all. A fucking Shoma over there still being a fucking... Eat the food! Like, come on! We're trying to invite blood, but he's just not feeling it! Like... to be part of the fuck...
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
What's wrong with you two?
That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Please join! Get some food! Like, stop sulking in the corner over there! Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure... It seems like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ado. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all that utensils stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
Fucking Gift-O-Matic, like fucking... Jesus Christ. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Let's look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiriko might have warmed us to this a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She never allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You are really worried about us, huh? You know, Ado, I think you make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Fucking... Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I get him to speak to me about it now. Well, you said the mingle first. We might as well talk to everyone else here first. There's just like one little sentence like that there. I just want to vomit.
Hey!
Alright. Okay. Hey, fucking this fucking pose. Like... Okay. Hey, Shoma. Do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything for this fifth CA conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. You looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi! I tried to shut up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. Oh no, no. You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in a residential complex, I spent some time in a hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura? Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right? Yeah, this room here.
My dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You're in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it were real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm gonna go hide under the rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finishes overly formal apology and retreats to the inside of the school. Shoma? So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give us silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Morocco marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. Oh, I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like somebody had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Why is it playing Moonlight Sonata or one of the fucking Beethoven songs here?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
This is the shit that was happening in V3. Oh god.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain, too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Day 23. I'm curious if we're gonna get to a point where I was about to say I was curious if we're going to skip days like in 358 Days Over 2, the Kingdom Hearts one for the DS. Literally a second later we just skipped 2 days. Or skipped 1 day rather, but still. Yeah, so that's gonna happen. There's definitely probably gonna be a point where we're just sleeping forever and then we just wake up like 2 weeks later. It's like, oh shit. But yeah, anyway.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give your...
The morning amounts to ease me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning amounts have never been wrong before. What did this mean? Yeah. I'm noticing, like, on the weather here, like this little icon there. Like, it was probably there for, like, the longest time. I'm just noticing now, but I feel like that was gonna be, like, weather, or, like, it's raining now, maybe. But yeah, either way. One more save here. We just have to leave a little bit here. Oh yeah, it's raining. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just at one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Garbo told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma's hanging out here at the very least. We should probably talk to him here. Okay, never mind. There you are. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi. I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes. I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought he'd probably make plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! We got a real shit show on our hands! I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamaru tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Refrigerator door is open right now. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Yeah, giant refrigerator's open here. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad's the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh. How? Almost a quarter of the game through and we're out of food, looks like. Okay. At least we have the candy gotcha machine over there, maybe? But yeah, oh. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death! But we're immortal, you'll remember. Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving, getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside a refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were still all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I can't help but distract the state and submission wherever I go. It's only natural. Can you at least tell the truth that you didn't do it or something, man? I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment. Come on! You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who did anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinator of yours? Hey, I won't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Siri might have put it in there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. Wait, that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree. I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food will also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That's solid out for Siri and disappointing Mr. Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Wherever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it was an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. What? Could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes. Like staying alive now that the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man! Everyone cut off a leg and chow down! I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. But I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible? Do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action, got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ado really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over. We can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kind of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Fine, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. A mysterious flame person. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey, guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. Doing about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? This fucking expression. Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it was, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Hiriko too? Ado, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Like I told you to knock that off! We gotta decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She should have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I don't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Alright. I did do a save here, by the way, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's explore. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Jeez, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Something over there. Okay. Just right there, too. Okay. Do I want to pick up a little gift while I'm here, though? There's that over there, but that's like a long ways off, actually, a little bit. There's this right there. I really wish I could get this checkpoint so we can, like, zoom back up there, because this, like, story segment, that's not gonna work like that right now, unfortunately. There's a lot of purple spaces there, too. I'm just gonna go ahead and say we just go to this immediately right there. Skip 2. Find a large jar, destroy it. Got a token.
We did it.
Alright then. Let's go for 2 on the mystery thing. Mine looks like a pine mushroom. It just happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? If we can ask Ado about it. But yeah, so that's just today. Yeah, we gotta let party members do that as well. That you need to. Fry and eat it. Never mind, that was bad. Ow. Take the 4. Find a box with the talisman posted on it. What could be inside? Steal off talisman, leave, break the seal, and open a box. Let's break the seal and open a box. I got a talisman.
Yes!
Yes. Alright then. Yeah, let's just go and land on the thing here. I was wondering if we want to like maybe experiment more here, but yeah, either way. Fuck yes, we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. You can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Okay, no, we're still doing this. Okay. Now we just gotta go up there. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna go ahead and head up there too. So yeah, we'll do that then. I'm curious if we're gonna get the mechanic that lets us upgrade our extinguisher because we still have these purple flames blocking off some things. We can at least stop by this one to get that one. Yeah, okay. That would be perfect actually. So let's do that actually. Oh, this rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong in rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun to walk around this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it really sucked. We had to go back empty-handed. Yeah, I should just use the 2 there. Stop this right there. Oh well. Yeah, let's use the 3. You find what looks like fast food restaurant. Ganku's worked in a place like this before. You might be able to whip up something. Make a double cheeseburger. Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Let's use a 2. Find a tree with a strange black fruits growing on. You've never seen fruit like this before. Let's pick some of them. Got dark glistening fruits.
I'll take that.
Yeah, let's go and use a 1 here. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial. This is not worth it. Try to be maybe respectful to the mummy. He's like, no, die. Let's go and do this. Show it off. Got a remote little extinguisher doing that there. And yeah, we can like pick up the chest here.
This looks like something.
I got a mini motor. Cool. Let's use a 3 here. Why not? You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Keep going. Oh, Kaku's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. You find a lab which a lot of the books on shelves. Which we take? Book with black clover, book with white clover. Black clover. Cool. Why did the lab suddenly explode? Because I did that. Okay. We're about to reload this save the way it's going.
It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Cutscene. Ooh! Oh shit. Why do I have so many burgers together? Good lord.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow.
Bitch so mad she ordered like 8 cheeseburgers. Like 4 fries with her.
You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, We planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger, what would you do then?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Oh, this is getting weird. Day 25. Oh, God. Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I've been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku are gone. Somehow I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Little guy. Huh? Is that? You got lips, Sir. Ugh. Day 26. Day 27. Day 28. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. I was trying to make sense of everything. There was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Sarai! Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But it's as you say. I am not the Honorable Sere. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Honorable Sere? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tooted off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. Dude, jelly-filled donut, hell yeah. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs are blurred beneath them. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Ooh. Yeah, the other academy arrived, the second to last defense academy. Oh, yeah, so yeah. I was wondering if we're going to get to the second academy or not. Or just another one in that regard. Because, yeah, we still... Yeah, now we get to see the little guy that was part of that intro with the company logos or whatever that was next to the other guy and shit, and the other guy in the box art. And now we can get to see the other students, maybe. So that's cool. Yeah, we'll go and save here a little bit. Alright. Not quick travel right now. Okie dokie. Getting close to kind of getting to an endpoint here. But yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit here. See just what the fuck's going on here a little bit. Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. I gotta go to the first floor here a little bit. And this is all gold and shit. Yeah, so we got the catacombs here, or like the fucking the pyramid little scheme here. Yeah, I've gotta go to the gym. Gym. This is blocked off, okay. Cafeteria's there, though. Is this maybe the gym? No, this is the boys' bathroom. Here's the gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it.
Is that the fucking the girl with the fucking tomato head over there saying that? Like,
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
well, 'cause it was like our little guy called Nigo.
Now, young miss, you mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Kiyoshika Magadori.
Thanks.
She's cool.
Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Migraine.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's put it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Man, we got some fucking freaks. This guy.
Hey, how's it going?
Yugamu Omokage.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families. Bow your head, peasant!
Kurara do Suzuki.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions. Slit your throat and repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Jesus.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Well, they don't know. He doesn't know what happened to Sere. Looks like I have to break it to him. Yeah, so again, I can't pause right now. I was gonna like check the report cards because yeah, going off of what was like on top of the roof, I think there's like what 4 or 5 rooms. So yeah, there's one person missing here. Yeah, that would cover like the other rooms if assuming there's not another one. I'm miscounting, but yeah. Usually these games, these Danganronpa guys had like 16 or 15 students and stuff like that, and we're like, either way, we're getting close to seeing the full cast a little bit. And oh my god, they saved these freaks over here. Like, oh yeah, let's talk to Nigo.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha, you're all right? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karua? I have no idea who that is.
If the fucking music slowed down there for a second. Yeah, so maybe that's why we got that flashback at that burger place now. Oh no.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karua person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi Kirifuji. Nozomi? She's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle is a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actually seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides what got down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does, the wickedest. Have we met someone before? All this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suits sucking tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that not to stain Nozomi's flare hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I must really insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Kara you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karua. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mrs. Sumino? Being a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous, try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whoever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kuroda. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off of his head. What kind of degenerate ones around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Sarah being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm and I had gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika. Useless? Useless? Together with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I'm the finest swordswoman in all the land! Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned. Her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remember them. Like I tried to tell myself Katara and Nozomi were different people. But with all these similarities, my brain could never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Yeah. Just like, oh.
Oh.
Good grief. I think there's all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his consensus. The Honorable Surrey? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji Sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Sire, my honorable Sire. How can this be? And you, quit your blubber and I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. You're in the way of me trying to talk to someone real quick. Why did it do it like this? There we go. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fine to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room just like the one at your last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Did the Honorable Sarai tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sarai didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. Oh, the Honorable Sarai will never let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you hear from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. Oh, you must have the authority to tell me now that Sarah's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever is in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them. I have no idea what it could be. But there's one here too. Why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival manic and a corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones and environment to be for use. By now, they probably... Don't say it! Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one! You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true, even though I'm not used to it. They're all elite fighters, even her? Kara, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any Undying Flames here. What? So there's no Wall of Fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing turning to flames is... Oh, another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Aren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. That's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kara I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of a noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kara may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? How you do that? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed! By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course! We have a special model parked in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Oh, that wasn't meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why would we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part. All our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Oops. Losing Honorable Sir will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to be completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sir was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late for today for that. We need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our desperate departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Katara or not. I don't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Katara again, and now... Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes off yours off Nozomi! I see the way you're looking at her. The way you gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality? But no, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. Jesus, you wouldn't want this lad cat sing his splooge spell on you. Splooge spell. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know our girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you come back to my room, I'll disseminate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax and distract myself, there was one thing only on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karo could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language are exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karo would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karo, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with Revival Manic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Yeah, real quick here. Can we see them on the report card? Yeah, we can. Okay, yeah, alright. So yeah, Nozomi Kirifuji. September 25th, Libra. Rolled Eggs Hospitals. Kudara Dozuzuki, October 10th, Libra. World Domination, Peonies, Roses, Camellias. Kyoshika Megadori, November 11th, Scorpio. Training montages. What the fuck, series that get canceled too soon? And yeah, Yugamu Omokage, January 31st, Aquarius. Horomanyaki, Loveless Acts, okay. So yeah, no, they are on the report card, so I imagine you can just get them to join you and stuff like that to do the fight. Something I am curious about that I do want to talk about a little bit. They are talking about another girl called Moko. And going off of like the box art, because they kind of just show everyone, including like these characters. there's a buff girl that we haven't seen yet, and I'm assuming that's Moko that they're talking about, who is just not here and just got sacrificed and stuff like that. If I'm going to do a little theory crafting here, if I go in my gallery real quick here, hold on. Oh god. Why is there? Oh jeez. Why is it not here? Okay. Oh no, that's why there's. Okay, we just go down. Like, yeah, you. Yeah, she kind of buff girl. I'm starting to think that she might have been possessed to become one of the enemy a little bit. It's like we fought her. It's like, oh, I think we might have killed her maybe. Oh no. Assuming that's what happened, maybe we could see her later. But it's like, yeah, ooh, what's going on with that? Oh, geez, okay. But yeah, that's kind of like the only quick observation I just want to talk about there and shit like that. Because yeah, I'm going to assume that we're on the A path right now, the A route, and there is a B route that we could have taken at the beginning of everything when Sherry gave us the knife to inject us with the thing to do the things and stuff. Like, if we probably could have said no to that, like, maybe we could have gone on the B route potentially and shit like that. Because apparently these other characters weren't in the demo, from what I understand. I haven't seen any more screen caps or anything like that, besides some things here and there, but yeah, no, just kind of like open theory crafting here a little bit, interesting, like what the fuck is going on in this story and the full scheme of it and shit like that. But yeah, either way, here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. The right as my hand fell on the doorknob. Oh, cool! An alarm! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. The enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Oh lol, they coming. We just out in the desert right now too, a little bit. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. I know I said I want some time alone with Zomi, but this is hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fine too, Nozomi? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kara was more timid than most people. Real scaredy cat. She go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she never have chosen violence so easily. Calling a natural thing to do. That's something she never'd say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I never liked sirens. Ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. With another word, Nozomi, I head to the war room. Yeah, at least she still has the sphere of sirens as well. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival medic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes! The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weak defenses makes us an easy target. They're more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigao will be God, I'm not liking this now. I'm gonna call it Nijao. Nijao, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. I'm ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Huh.
Kashiwa mochi and kombaka tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I gazed upon them many times. Window slop shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, you have to deal with the invaders to make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, I think after this battle, we'll probably call this stream here a little bit because we've been going for a hot minute. Yo, dual screen, what? Why does she get battle armor? When I'm getting... Yeah, she's the only one that's not getting the blood infused. What? Huh, okay. Interesting. Thought it was gonna like everyone here was having like the battle armor. No, it's only she that got that. Okay. Oh, good heavens. All right.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial class armor.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
We're about to find out. I got 2 ways for this one, so at least, very least, this should be kind of quick, maybe. But yeah. All right. Let's go and check her out here.
Time for action.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. At least we got a healer now. Thank you. We kind of needed one of these. In addition to being able to heal HP, status ignorance, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing. Thank you. Whenever the special skill special health is activated, 1 HP is stored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Ooh.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, That's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Alright, okay. So yeah, I think we should not let her get hit at all and make her keep her distance then. Just specifically to healer unit. Fire bullet heals all allies within range, heals ally status effects, and recovers 3 HP, also heals fatigue. Fire bullet paralyzes enemies, inflicts stun on the target, flight +2. Defend stance and dash there. Gotcha, okay. Oh, we're getting guys with like 6 HP now. Oh no. Yeah, special kill recovers HP allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Okay, gotcha. Attack +2 against. Ooh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Hold on a moment. Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal with heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone when there are no other enemies in adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her special skill, Special Bushido, only gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
So yeah, okay. Jumanji slash, laser diagonal slash in front, ignores armor when calculating damage. Oh yeah, that still does +2 there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's like anyone that's like, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, yeah. Okay, I see. Probably a good time to do this on this one so we can kill and get that AP there. So with Takumi once he gets over here. So add armor +2 when hit by an enemy. No, not our counter armor. AP +1 when defeating an enemy. In that case, we probably want to do this then. But this doesn't know armor at the very least. So yeah, okay. So yeah, we can still bypass that then.
Here we go.
Okay.
Onward.
Let's go and do this at the very least. Yeah, skills armor increasing one damage, both armor and HP. Yep.
Good to go.
Save me, impact stab. Oh, let's do it behind her actually.
Take this. All right.
There we go, more AP. Yeah, special crafting. What? Hold on, just click on it real quick. Oh, she's on like a little witch. Kura is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever special skill, special crafting is activated, 3 HP is stored to any device placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Prepare to barrier, generate, and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Okay. She's kind of like the fucking engineer or whatever the name is from Team Fortress 2. They was making all the sentries and shit. Yeah, Suzuki Nightmare attacks an enemy in front with a shovel, inflicts stun on the target. That'd be cool. Craft mounted turret. Craft the turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allow 2 HP 5, deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. I'm gonna place it like right here. Ooh, we're getting more distance with this too. Okay. There's a big guy coming a long way. That'd be scary to deal with. Wouldn't just place it in front of me though.
You'll go no further.
Yeah, attack +2 against enemies with a status effects.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu's attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He only gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality for special skill, special biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone Look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay. Twisted Whip. Slashes enemies in front within a large area, inflicts attack -1. Yeah, okay. So if we could get someone like with some sort of debuff there, that just does way more damage and shit like that. Yeah, that could be handy a little bit. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna say we just do it right here.
Does this do it for you?
Okay. No. Oh, this is about to go bad. At least they move me out of the way. About to get scared from that one guy attacking me a little bit. Oh yeah, that's really good. That little +2 there. Or just that surrounding skill shit. Okay. Can also create another one as well here. Yeah, we can kill that guy there. Hold on.
I can't wait.
Yeah, hold on. We should probably do a little bit of some healing with you here. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm too scared to fight this guy a little bit, so I'm just gonna go over here a little bit. Yeah, we can get a kill doing this here. That's probably a smarter way to do this. Hold on.
I got this.
Yeah, how much does it, hold on, what's the attack range for this? It does that much? Okay. Yeah, only one attack there.
I'll take care of this.
I'm gonna do this.
You're in the way.
I'm good to go.
Back up and do this. No, we can kill that one guy too a little bit, so let's do this as well.
How about this?
More AP.
Leave it to me.
Do some of this.
Say when.
Oh damn, I thought I could maybe just kill 2 birds with 1 stone there, or the 2 big guys with 1 stone here, but no. Wait, what if I do this? Here we go. Never mind, we got it. I was just thinking wrong. Slicey dice.
Got it.
Time for action.
All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and do. So how does this? Does this heal? I guess it means this little attack there that heals within the 8 spaces here. It said that when we moved. Because 1 HP to Alice within the 8 spaces when the user moves. Yeah. Okay. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So pretty much when they're around us, that's when. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. I see. So if we can get everyone like positioned next to her, then that's when she activates her heal and stuff like that. Okay. I gotcha.
All good. You have my next. 2 arms.
Oh yeah, could we maybe go for a kill
Ready
on
when you
you? I don't think we can. Unless we get enough AP for it, but it's kind of looking doubtful. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's still probably not gonna be enough. Yeah, we're getting close though. Let me see. I really wish we had like the AP to do that, because we probably could have killed if we just had enough. But yeah, screw it.
Onward!
Oh, good heavens. Oh, you know, that's fine. They didn't attack me. That's the least concerning part there. Now we got the Hamina here. The Hamina. The Hamina Anima. Who do we want to boost for this here?
I'll put an end to this.
Osuzuki Apocalypse Voltage after a special attack. Let's stun on user. Set Kagura Budada Bomb. Okay.
Time for me to move.
Mizu Voltage activate special attack. Inflict stun on the user. So big ol' spread there.
Locked and loaded.
Mizu Voltage activates special attack. Inflict stun on user. Heals ally suspects fatigue and recovers 3 HP. And that could be good as well. A little desperate healing there.
Leave it to me.
Mizu Voltage activates special attack. Inflict stun on user. You're just Susanoo's Wrath. There's all that shit there. Okay. Who do I want to fucking use this on right now? I'm going to boost it on you.
Power flows through me. Onward.
Alright then. Now it's just a matter of how we want to get to attack this a little bit here. Probably like this, maybe.
My apologies.
Let's get to the killing.
I think this should be enough to kill all these in one turn here a little bit.
Does this do it for
This one turn.
Here we go.
Yeah! I'm good to go.
Shoot him.
Taking the shot.
Okay. Wave 1 done.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Ricardo, I know would never act like that. Not in a million years, I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh lord, here we go. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an Osuzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Squad 3, Commander. Oh boy.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
Strategic material. You can now use strategic material items. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enchantments that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigue and are fully replenished for each battle. Darnamar and Tuberlas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to card off enemies. I'm surprised we're getting it right now a little bit. Goddamn, finally. Something to do. As I'm just getting swarmed at the fence right now a little bit, but yeah, alright.
Let's go.
Oh, attack potion! I need those! Move +3, heals fatigue. That's also really good. Armor. Yeah, metal fence time, maybe. Where do I want to put it? Make it like a little feel like this, a little bit, just like Yeah, I need this guy to move out of the way before we do that, though. But either way, yeah. So this motherfucker here. Oh god. Immune to stun, contract twice per turn in succession, perform contact when hit by enemy. Yeah, okay. I feel like we should probably focus on this big guy just right in front of us because he's scary. Why can't I move? Oh, they just want me to do this shit now. Okay.
My turn.
Might have just placed it in front of me a little bit, so just fucking, yeah, sure.
Time to use it.
And now I can move. Okay.
Time for me to move.
Ooh, yeah, this could actually be decent to do. Actually, hold on.
This'll do.
Fuck you.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use.
You know, I kind of wish we had this a little bit earlier, so now we have something that can, you know, protect us a little bit or give us some little, you know. Hey, okay.
Ready when you are.
So I'm assuming this is like, this stays on you until it's, whatever. I'm curious if that's like for forever on you until it goes away, or if it's just like the one turn only there. But yeah, either way.
My turn.
Alright.
Make way!
Yeah, let's make a turret real quick here. Oh god, I have to be like to the side here. Yeah, let's just put this one right here.
This is what you deserve!
Do a little setup for this a little bit.
Locked and loaded.
Do a little paralyzed bullet on you. I'm assuming we're not hitting our barricade, are we, while we're doing this here? Hold on. Let's find out.
Here goes.
No, it doesn't. Okay. Cool, cool.
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, can we actually take use of the
I can't
Can
wait.
we do more damage with its stun? Yeah, we can a little bit more. Hell yeah. Yeah, +2.
I'm good to go.
That's gonna be 5.
Onward.
That's still gonna be 5 as well.
Let's get to the killing.
I'll just do this here.
How about this?
Okay. Look at it go. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, so they can just do that. Here goes one barricade. I'm bleeding. We'll take 2. We move by taking a defensive stance. Okay. Who's bleeding? Oh, you are bleeding. Oh, that's not great. So am I as well. Shit. Okay. Ooh, stinky.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
I don't know if these are permanent. I'm confused. I'm worried. But at very least we can like use this to kill you instantly here, so. Yeah, let's go and do this.
I've got you.
My turn at last.
Fucking want you to get out of here. Probably this way.
Move aside! Oh, too easy.
I can't wait.
Here we go.
I'm good to go.
Oh, but it's gonna get rid of the stats effects too. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. I don't want to bleed. Bleeding scary.
I've got your back.
Say when.
I'm good to go.
You know that they're still gonna be around a little bit.
I've got this.
on. We can at least... Yeah, I can at least do this, get an AP off of that a little bit, so... Let's do that.
All right. Time for me to move.
Do some of this.
Hurts. Let's get to the killing.
Yeah, we could probably kill you. We give you anima real quick here, so...
I can't wait. I like how this feels. Time for me to move.
Hell yeah, dude.
Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful
Onward.
death.
Okay.
Let us begin.
Trying to move you close here. Try to do some damage on you here. Nin. Ow. Owie. That's not fair. Okay.
Onward.
Yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of this here.
My apologies.
I've got this.
Use this to heal a little bit. Hold on, what's the if only she was a little... Hold on, we could probably do this. Hold on. I'm gonna take some damage during this, but... Yeah, I feel no matter we're about to get counter-hit doing this, but still. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Okay, what the fuck do I want to do here? Hold on. I feel like now's a good time to use some of this here, so...
This should do it.
So we got the attack up there. Can I maybe stack it?
Time to use it. Good to go.
No, it does not stack. Damn it. Okay, I thought that could do... Damn it. Oh, well. That was a little bit of waste there. Damn it. Oh, well. So sure, we'll still do this, though.
Here we go.
At the very least, it's not... I guess it's like at the end of turn. That's when it does like the bleed status there. Because I thought I was gonna keep like losing HP the more I do these actions with Takumi here, but no, that doesn't look like what's happening here. So, okay, let's just kill both these guys then.
Got it.
Get that.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Do a quick little heal.
I've got you.
Thank you. Let's get to the killing.
And back up away from you a little bit.
I'll take care of this.
Stop attacking my sentry. Usually gets healed when we're next to that too. I kind of forgot about that. Ow. Ow. She's about to die. Oh, God. I'm in danger. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, my okay, yeah, so it was just for that turn as well. My attack buff's gone. Shit. Oh, boy.
2 arms.
Ooh, we can probably do this, actually. Let's do that.
Yeah. I've got. Let us begin.
do some of this.
Say when.
Gonna back up away from this a little bit.
All right.
Okay, got this going now. I'm about to just use a special attack a little bit, or like my desperation here, because this is looking to kind of die right now. Oh no, but it places pumpkins. I see pumpkins. So maybe not.
Locked and loaded.
Give me reacher there. Shit.
Let's do this.
I can still do this though, actually. Okay. Do I want to attempt to do that? Maybe.
2 arms!
You think that's enough to stop me?
At the very least, we could probably do this here.
You insect!
Just to get you out of here with AP.
I still got fight in me! Move aside! Next!
There we go. Still gonna probably die a little bit, depending how that goes, if they all swarm her, but still, at least that's out of the way a little bit.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, let's do a little heal, get rid of the bleed status. That's gonna still a little scary.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, I forgot she. Okay, she might die actually. No, Pumpkinhead. My defense. That's fine. Now we can just focus on the dude a little bit while this guy just hangs out here.
You think that's enough to stop me?
Leash extreme consumables, satisfy special attack effects on its user, set card bomb. We'll try it out here. It does attack him here a little bit, so. Because if we're gonna like do it now, it's probably gonna be right now, so. Sure. Oh, it does not work like that. Shit, okay. This is weird.
Don't you dare underestimate me!
At least we can probably do this a stun. Oh no, you can't be stunned. Never mind, that's not gonna work. Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay. Well, hold on. Do we want to use the boost on you? Because we still have the voltage 100% here. We need to fucking debuff you a little bit.
Locked and loaded.
Just give you some stats effect here so we get damage here. It doesn't look like that's gonna happen though. A little bit.
Good to go. Take that! Time for me to move.
How irritating!
Get rid of you at the very least. Yeah, just the big guy now. Oh yeah, she's dead. Goodbye. You got more voltage now, so. Alright. Yeah, pretty much everyone here has like the attack boost now, I think.
I've got this.
No, actually you don't. That being said, we could definitely just go crazy with special attacks here a little bit, so. Just need to get down to more HP a little bit, because that's still a little.
Here we go. I can't wait.
How about this?
Leave it to me.
Let's do like right here. She's kind of good position-wise a little bit. We just need to survive the next turn, and we might be able to do it the next fight here. Oh, good heavens. Oh, God. Oh, good heavens. Okay. 18 HP.
2 arms!
Alright, this might be a chance we gotta go all out. Oh, no, they're out of reach! Ah, okay. Never mind. I was gonna like lose a move distance here. I feel that's the only way we're gonna be able to get there. And this fucking smart ass fucking CPU be like, I'm gonna move out of the way. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Now I can't do her cool special attack.
Leave it to me.
At least I can at least do this. God, I wish I wasn't using AP to like use that right then and there, but still.
Let us begin.
Show it off. Yeah, 9 damage, 9 HP left after this.
This is my true power.
Sick.
I leave the rest to you.
I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in.
Let's use last resort on you.
I'm not going down alone.
Big slash.
An excellent display.
All right, might as well just show off all the things here, because yeah, we can pretty much go with Takumi. So, healing shower.
One final punch, guys!
I'm indebted to you.
Don't overdo it, guys!
Say when.
All right, keep it classy.
Gotcha.
Yay!
Back to the front line.
Interesting. Okay, I guess they showed that off there. All right, we gotta do this again. But yeah, I was about to say, I guess if you lose a unit during a wave, you can revive them in the next wave and shit. So that's cool. I thought they would have been lost permanently there, but yeah, okay. Who do I want to give this bonus to? Nozomi in finishing blows. Nozomi's gonna lose her and cannot deal the finishing blow. Fair enough. We got her, got the pumpkin head, and we got this dude. Ooh, we feeling. Who the fuck are we feeling right now? I don't know. You feel like you could really do some good DPS stuff, so we're gonna give it to you.
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Extermination complete. Yay! Special attack +1, voltage gain plus 10%. Let's see how we did well. Let's see how good we did here, maybe. Yes! Sure doesn't feel like it, but sure. So we got the nice kills even when we didn't use like the sacrifice move and shit like that. Say that still applies to that. Okay. That's neat. Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too! Yes, we should be safe. For now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. It isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Hold on. Let me see. if 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Mary Tozo I promised you? Yes, a Mary Tozo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Oh, hello.
Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Yeah?
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
We're just doing this right now, okay. Ooh!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Yeah, I'll try. It just feels like this might be an unwinnable battle with the way this is being set up right now. Because, yeah, it's just her. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, and just affects... Okay, Ooh. Save me, turrets. Hold on, we still have the things, don't we?
Good to go.
Save me, metal fences.
This should do it. I'm good to go. I'll just put this here.
Onward. This should hinder them.
There we go. Now, stop this.
Uncouth baboon!
Yeah, more setup, more setup, more setup.
I got this!
Do I want to place that right there? I'm gonna say no.
Let us begin.
Yeah, we can actually get a good attack off this point, so let's do that. Oh!
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
99 armor, though. Oh, ooh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be fucking unwinnable. Are you kidding me?
Say when.
If only we didn't put these fences in the way. Now I can't even get to it, man.
Let's get to the killing.
I like do this, maybe. Yeah.
This.
Someone up here's that pierces the armor. Hold on. That's enemy front within a large airflow. Start by that.
2 arms.
Let's just see what happens.
You've let yourself
Awesome.
Killed. Fucked.
Yeah, well, this academy's fucked.
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't!
Nozomi! It's too strong! You'd only be throwing your life away! And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back!
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room...
How are things going out there, troops?
We're dying.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school! We couldn't stop it! It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room!
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
07. Just when you meet our new mascot friend, they're going to die now. Blow that shit up. Save us, Desert Bus. All right, day 29.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
Yeah, so at least they found some cans, but yeah, it's still dire.
We could only find canned bread, too.
No!
After everything we've been through, we're back dry.
Who the fuck is like, yeah, we're gonna can this bread, like, like, unless it's like maybe the biscuits and stuff, like the, you know, just like try to heat it up and then it becomes an actual biscuit. But no, that's just like the biscuit dough, like.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche.
At the very least, he's like, yo, maybe I do want food now. Instead of be like, no, I'm not good enough for food.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm gonna go look around outside. What, right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before. In more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll all want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, the objecting masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Well, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Siri or Haruko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flash people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. It's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... Oh my god, no, not again. No way! That's so rude.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Huh? Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Yeah. That's him, all right. You fucking lying piece of shit. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie, guess you can't win them all. Oh, this is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep applying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't have a choice. They'll be here any minute. We got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so oblivious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It won't do any good, though. I can't fight. I told you before, I couldn't if I wanted to. My fearing worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating app for a minute. Think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Marco. No, we would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Ah, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Suman will be back soon anyway. You're using Dad as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we didn't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us? You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't you concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out to everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. You should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's right then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think I've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, and MP, and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So as long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Now we get his POV a little bit. I really wish we could have upgraded you to get your other skill, but we didn't have enough math. And then the plot happened. A lot of plot happened. Oh well. We. Okay. What the frick is that?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Nice.
No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Eggs.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross.
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Okay. Yeah, eliminate all enemies on the ground. It's oh my god, there's 4 waves of this shit. No, no, no! I was gonna end stream and get some food. Oh man. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to call it here because yeah, no, it is like it's been 6 hours since it's almost about to be 7 hours. You cannot stream for that long. I've got to call it here. So sorry for the little abrupt cliffhanger, but yeah, we'll do this on the next session. So yeah, I'm gonna save here. There we go. Yeah, to be honest, I think we could probably load right into that maybe because yeah, I'm not seeing. There's maybe like a few instances we could probably do to like just, you know. Just like do a better cleanup, but yeah, so far I think we've been doing fine for the most part. Like, I don't think I need to do that thing like I said at the beginning. We were just like, I could like reload the save in case we need it and shit like that. But yeah, either way, we're not gonna be doing this now. Hell no, hell no, hell no. I am hungry. I want to end the stream. So yeah, we're gonna do this battle next session. So yeah, there we go. I'm gonna return the title so we don't have the tense music here. Well, yeah, there we go. What a tense-ass session that was. Good lord. Well, we got to see the other party members a little bit now. We're still missing one, the Mako girl. Who may or may not, or Moko girl rather, who may or may not be dead at this point. I don't know. But yeah, either way. Ooh-wee. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go and call it the session here, so yeah. We're probably gonna be marathoning a good bit, so we're probably gonna be doing a lot of sessions next week too, a little bit. So yeah, look forward to that. I know next month is gonna be, we're getting close to our new month of May, so we'll probably do another Pokemon stream by then as well. Like get started on X and Y, do a little ROM hack with that, and double battles and shit with that. But yeah, now maybe a little bit more as infrequent compared to how we do with Mystery Dungeon and shit. Because yeah, I kind of want to steamroll this a little bit, kind of, sort of. But yeah, we'll see. Let's go and get that in card going though. So yeah. Friends, guildmates. Sorry for the cliffhanger, but regardless, thank you for watching a little bit. Yeah, we will continue off sometime next week. I'm probably not gonna be doing this tomorrow because I need a break. I've been streaming for 4 days in a row, and I feel that's a good point where I'm just like, yeah, that's a break day. So yeah, we'll probably can pick this back up on Monday. So yeah, look forward to that. Until then, I've been your host, Laguo Jadeheart, your favorite little fishman VTuber. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have yourselves a good one. And take care. I will see you guys next time. Change the world. My final message. I'm getting an almost midnight burger. Goodbye. Good night.